Hello chat, how's everyone doing today? Today we have something very special planned. Special in the sense that we've never corrupted a PS2 game on stream, and today we can. And I'll explain that a little bit further when we get started, but we're corrupting some San Andreas today. Very exciting. You haven't slept? Oh my god, what's going on, Green Tea? You should have slept! I just woke up. I had a long, nice sleep in my comfy, freezing cold apartment. Anyways, I'll be right back in just a moment. I gotta grab some water, and then we'll get going. Change songs. This one is called Who Called Popo, which is a great song. It's a Pt.5 online remix, I think. But we're gonna switch over to some chiptune, because then it's calmer to talk about this. So, imagine me, about to go to bed, it's 3 AM, and I decide, you know, I'm gonna check the various Discords, see what's new, see if I missed anything. And I check the RTC Dev Discord, which I don't go to very often. I stop by every once in a while, but only when I'm really submitting stockpiles I go by there. And I see a new update. I'm like, cool, what's new in this new update? And I think if I can pull up the notes, I can actually grab it right now. It said, changelog 1.5, others, version bump so I can update PCSX 2. I'm like, PCSX 2? Wait a minute. Since when can we corrupt PS2 games? Apparently that dropped, it looks like in last Friday, so a couple days ago, not too long ago. Anyways, super exciting. We can corrupt PS2 games. Even I was telling Wasabi earlier today, he's like, I've been telling him for months and months, it's like gonna be a long time until we can even get accurate results for PS2. And I blew it up this morning and we're good to go. Anyways, you're gonna see the results here. I have a couple that I already liked that I'm gonna showcase a little bit of, and then we'll create some new ones. So let's get started here. I don't know what to do about music, so either I play the in-game music, which I'm gonna play KDST because I love that music, and get VOD muted because it's gonna absolutely happen, or I play chiptune the entire time. I can't decide, or like Animal Crossing and something peaceful. I can't decide. I know I'm gonna get bot muted if I play the in-game music, so I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna find like a chiptune, like a 24-hour one or something like that. I probably should have had one queued up, one that I liked. Yeah, I'll find one of those before I boot this up. But hi everyone, hope everyone's doing well today. Sorry to hear you had no sleep and that you're having like kind of a second wing green tea. Excuse me. I'm just waking up myself. I got my morning coffee that I'm still drinking. I gotta finish up on. I'm notorious for sipping on this for hours and hours. Maybe if I find like just there we go, I'm gonna pause this. Because that's just like a 3-minute good thing from Fear of Dark. This is just a general chiptune track mix from Kresles. So go check out Kresles if you're interested. Alright, now let's boot this guy up. I'm using, of course, PCSX2, which I've been using for the past couple days to stream Sly Cooper. And then all this, like, I know the PS2 works fairly well. I knew I was gonna run into trouble with it because I've been streaming Sly Cooper. And then all of a sudden this dropped. I haven't corrupted Sly yet. I'm considering doing that, but after I beat it first. Let's go and boot it. Yes. And I'm gonna lower the music just for a second. The chiptune. Until this catches up and I can mute the in-game music and then switch over. I'm just gonna skip all this. I can't remember if it actually saved my intro. Otherwise we have to go through the whole CJ at the airport bit. Which I'm not going to corrupt there. We might do that later, but not quite yet. That's right, these intros are long too. I have turbo enabled. I don't know if it says my path when I make a save state. Luckily for PCSX, I figured this out 2 days ago, I think. Yeah. No, yesterday. I figured out yesterday that you can create save states for this, which I didn't know about, because I know for like Xbox you can't create save states, of course. PC games, of course, you can.
After 5 years on the East Coast.
Alright, we're gonna skip this. If you haven't seen the GTA San Andreas intro, you're a couple years too late. Go watch it on YouTube. But this is where we're gonna be corrupting in a few minutes. I already have a save state here actually, so I'll take care of that in a sec. But let me start off by just showcasing some of the corruptions I've already picked up that I did during my preliminary. All the screenshots that I have for that. Oh, I don't have my chat bot up. I put in a Discord, a community Discord that I'm part of that I help run, called Odd Brew. I was gonna post a link for that, but do exclamation point Discord in 5 minutes if you want to see it. Anyway, so let's start off from the top, which I think is actually gonna be this one here called Extra Camera. And when you first, assume you see some of these corruptions, you don't think they'd be very good because, it's PS2, it's a little hard to do, it's a little newer. The results we got with the Vector engine were fantastic. So this first one here, also, might need to full screen this, I gotta adjust OBS, apologies. I can never get my camera layout perfect the first time around, I gotta keep adjusting it throughout the stream, which I'm sure is annoying to some people, especially perfectionists, because I can never quite get it right. But there is the new one. Squash. Okay. Also, I should pull up the Windows volume limiter, which is up there. I think that's right. It's just a little bit squashed. Nope. Good. Good. And there's a Discord link. Alright. So what I was going to do is, if you look in the background, we have this kind of neat camera effect that's going on. And I believe what's going on is it's taking the player camera and it's projecting it elsewhere. It's projecting it somewhere else on the screen, which is odd and awesome at the same time. Real quick, going to capture my chat so I can see that a little bit better. Last minute stream setup stuff. Okay, and I got that too. Alright. So if you look back here, you can kind of see CJ's face a little bit. And if you look upwards, you can bring more CJ out, and there's multiples of him around the screen. Actually, there's that weird wire mesh that's building too. So, you know, yeah, 3CJ. 3J. Alright, next up. I'm not gonna be able to be happy with this camera layout. I apologize. I'm gonna keep it small. I think that's the best route. So this is the actual size. Also, apologies if you're gonna see some freakouts on the screen. Although I should warn, if you're sensitive to flashing lights or bright colors or a bunch of stuff just waving around on the screen, you may need to remove yourself just for this stream, because we have a lot of that flashing stuff happening already on the screen. So next up on my stockpile, that was kind of the first one I ran into that I thought was interesting. Then I had Back to the Future next. All these right over. Where the car reminds me of the car from Back to the Future because, you know, you got the tires turned up, which I think in the end of Back to the Future 1, the cars sort of turn that direction and it goes off into the distance. It's only half the wheels though, so you know, it's the hood Back to the Future DeLorean. And also, the bumper's dragging, so it has like this sort of Sparky effect. Oh, there's another car too! I didn't think there was multiple. So you know, if you hit 88 miles per hour, you actually take off and back into the future. Go into GTA 3. Oh my god, we actually ramped off something. So there's that one. We also had Fifth Dimension, where, and this one was odd to look at. So I'm gonna try to set it to the camera how it normally looks, and there's all these screen tears going on. But you can kind of see the road down below, with the street signs and houses and all that kind of stuff. But it's off. It's like either the game world is tilted, or our perspective from the camera is tilted. But we can drive the car all normally. There's no problem at all. There's people walking around on our plane. It's like a whole nother dimension is added to all this. And it's painful to look at, is what I'm gonna say. I'm just trying to drive around at the very least, and I can't even see where I'm going. Anyways, I like this one a lot. If I were to stockpile this would be one of the ones I would throw in that final stockpile because I like this one so much. Hey Zarik, how's it going? How's it going? We're doing some San Andreas corruptions, which is odd because we've never corrupted for the PS2. It was never a possibility in the past, and all of a sudden, like that, we have corruptions available for the PS2, thanks to Neri and Ezekiel. And just looking at it, it's not bad. It's pretty quality. Alright, moving on, we have, I'm just going through a couple of the ones that I created before the stream, and then we're going to create a couple new ones after this. The next one I had was Grassy, which is this one. Oh, I forgot I was going to mute the music. Oh, can't mute the music here, can I? I gotta go through these ones first, I can't mute it before that. This one, all the grass is just raised up all over the world. Ignore the screen tears. Which I guess only for that section at the beginning you can really notice. Here it's not so noticeable. Minus the fact that the screen's just freaking out. I'm sorry. It kind of reminds me of that movie, I forget the name of it, but it's where the spiders just cover an entire city, pretty much. Actually, no, that happened in real life too. I don't want to look it up because I don't like spiders all that much. But just spiders had completely covered a city in webs. And you would look up and there's just webs everywhere. Thousands upon millions of webs. So it kind of reminds me of that, which is horrifying. Next I had Wide Load, this one here, where CJ's just flexing his vehicle. Just flexing that car. Looking as fancy as he can going down the street, taking up the entire road. Because he can. And the front, I love this little tiny man inside this gigantic car, that's hilarious. Also the car's face through you, because you're not collidable. You get the tiny little wheels down below too. You can see more of the axle. And the last one I had was the Homer. Which reminds me, if you've never watched The Simpsons, Homer makes his own like vehicle, and it was featured in, I think, Hit and Run. It was featured in Hit and Run and not the other one, not Road Rage. But this reminds me of that with like the two bubble windows on it. It just looks kind of awful, kind of ghastly, but nonetheless, he still liked it. Anyway, so those are the ones I created, and that took me about 15 minutes, I would say. Not too long. Pretty fast results, pretty good results. We're gonna create our new ones now on stream from the top. I have all the background parameters set up properly, so I think we should be able to just blast it now. The Windows volume limiter is kind of glitchy at the moment. It's not working as well as it used to. You might notice every once in a while the sound kind of peaks upwards, which I really don't like. So that's another reason why I would also like to switch from in-game music to just no in-game music at all. Let me load my save state where we're here. I want to just corrupt the car if that's alright. I'm going to make a new save state, however, with the audio muted. That'll be the radio. Nope. So we'll take that out. Even though I do love KDST, I don't want the entire VOD to be muted. So, now I can just, I guess, close down the Windows glitch harvester, or the volume limiter. Now I'll keep it up there just in case. See stuff go by. But what I am going to start is chiptune music. You wanna have a good time? And we'll make that kind of low. And there we go. There's our load. Let me drive around. Let me make it so there's no audio, like there's no one talking. And we'll be driving a little bit. How about like right there? Cool. Alright, let's start crafting. I gotta reselect the domain. There we go. Oh no. Window smaller. There we go. And what you're gonna notice for a lot of these is we get a lot of sort of screen tears. We get a lot of either one objects just being stretched out to infinity, or actually, whoa, look at that car. I want that one. Look at that tall car. Oh my god. Can I not get in it? No, I want this. Oh, look at the headlights too. I scared it. Hey Panda, how's it going? We're doing a little bit of San Andreas corruptions today. That was actually a pretty good one. We're making our own corruptions now. We just went over a couple of the ones I created in the past here. And we're seeing how good they are. Some of them are pretty flashy, so just a warning for that. We're getting a lot of flashes. This one has like sort of dual camera thing going on. Oh no! It's the car! It's the car shifted entirely. I want to keep this one. So we're gonna sanitize this one. Unlike the ones that I created previously, none of these are sanitized, so they don't look really nice. They actually have a lot of braking in them. But in this one, I'll sanitize it so it looks nice. We have just this effect and nothing else. Corrupting GTA? Oh yeah, corrupting GTA. So previous to last Friday technically, we were never able to corrupt, well, we were able to corrupt PS2 games, but not easily, definitely not using the real-time corruptor, which is a fantastic piece of software. Props to Zukiar and Neri. But now, we can. Overnight, I noticed at like 3 AM, Neri pushed an update for PS2. He technically pushed a bump, but I just saw it because I didn't pay attention. But yeah, we can corrupt PS2 games now, which is amazing. That's what we're doing today. I couldn't wait to do it. And now you can see all those little screen tears are gone, so now we have a... What? Can you hear this? I have a corruption that just forced my rumble on. That's kinda cool, I gotta say. It's gonna wear out my battery, I'm sure. Or it's not a battery, it's gonna wear out my rumble or whatever. I'm gonna send that to the stash, that's a cool one. Oh, but it stopped. Oh, because it was part of it. But that's awesome! What in the world? Okay, anyway. It was, yeah, just a corruption that caused my controller to vibrate. What a neat thing. I like that a lot. That spooked you? It spooked me! I was like, it won't stop! Alright, we're down to 60... Oh, 63. Did I mess it up? I think I did. Oh no, there we go. Okay, down to 31. And 16. I did wish we had in-game music. I'm taking it out because I don't want the entire VOD to be muted, which I know it would be. If I tried. It would just be my tiny intro where I use chiptune music and then just a giant block of red, because it's not gonna be able to play any of that. Alright, we're almost done here. We're down to 5 memory rights and 3 memory rights. And 1 memory right. So there we go. We have a perfect sanitized corruption. which is important. We're actually going to do some fun stuff with that in a second. But I'm going to call this tilt. And now we can just drive around, see how it looks. I love the floating cars, that's pretty neat. I love that every car is floating. It's also kind of cool as you approach other cars. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there's one. Yes, as you approach the cars, they sort of come into reality. Like, look at them. Not this car. Look at the cars to the left of these vehicles. They sort of get closer as you approach them. I look behind me, I forget that button. No. Cinematic camera. Everyone wears their car on their shoulder. Anyway, so now we can re-roll this corruption. And what re-rolling does, let me explain that a tiny bit, is here we have the blast editor, which you can kind of see there. Let me actually pop this down. There we go. This is the blast editor, which allows us to sanitize the corruptions. It also gives us a sort of introspection into what the corruptions are actually doing. Of course, here we don't have a lot of variety in terms of, say, where we're corrupting our domain, because it's just one large block. But it does tell us what address it's corrupting at, what precisions it's using, if it's using like an integer or a float or something like that, and the actual value that we're sending to memory. Your voice is amazingly satisfying. Hey, thank you. I just woke up, so it's still a little scratchy. It gets a lot worse later, trust me. So this value that we're sending to memory, way up there, I can't point to it because it blocks me off, but we can change that value that we send to memory, and by changing it, we can change the effect of this corruption. So say, in the past we've had like Luigi's nose get slightly bigger. If we change this value to be max, we can make Luigi's nose bigger than the mansion itself. So we're gonna try that, and instead of just manually typing in values, like I could do all F's here for max value. And that would just sort of, you can't even see the car because it's in nowhere, so you just have pretty much blank vehicles, which is also kind of cool. We might keep this. But instead we're gonna rely on just randomness in order to randomly corrupt this value. So I'm gonna reroll it, which will just send random values to memory over and over again. And I wanna see if we get a reasonable value. And I'm not really seeing a whole lot. Like, there's a decent one, and it's similar to what we had before. So I'm imagining this position that we're changing is the actual position of that car body located somewhere on the screen, in reference to the actual vehicle itself. What I think we should do is maybe we should manually edit this value and just adjust it slightly, just do slight tweaks to it. So I'm gonna increase it by a factor of, what is that? 1, 4, 8, 16, 32, 128, I think? So that's way too much. How about we do a very small factor? Oh, actually, I still can't see it, surprisingly. In this one, we should be able to see it with F at the end. Oh no, I don't see it anymore. What? Love this one. I think I selected the wrong one. I did. Okay, this used to be 3. Alright, let's do D. No, it's gone! Oh wow, okay. So this is a very, like, particular value that we have to send into memory. I guess randomness is really all we can rely on for that. Anyways, a very cool effect nonetheless. I think I'm gonna keep this here, because I like this effect as well. So let's throw that on the stockpile. Luckily it's already sanitized for us, so we don't have to worry about adding anything extra to it. So we're gonna call this Shellless. Actually, Ghost Cars. Ghost Cars. That works for me. Be back soon playing some Overwatch. I'm jealous. I gotta do my placements for this season. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, enjoy Overwatch. No worries at all. Always welcome. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna clear out my stash. Yeah. And I'm gonna start back from the top again. And let's see if we get something new. We're gonna roll with this. Oh, we got the yellow road. The yellow brick road. Although it's in the hood still. It's probably your own. Oh, we got another one of these ones. These ones, they're so strange to me. I really do like these corruptions a lot. Where it's like the road is down there and it's so disorienting. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. The road's that way. It's just hard to look at. Like, oh, I guess we're going... Where are we going? What is happening? Alright, moving on. I would like to sanitize this at some point and re-roll it. We won't worry about that yet. What just happened? We're going at the speed of sound. Oh my god, we went so fast we had to load the next area. That's hilarious. Can I get in the car and do that again? Here. God, the cars move fast. Give me...
Oh, shit.
What? No! If your health reaches 0, you will pass out. You'll be trained at the local medical center. Can you save CJ after something like that? He got tossed out of the fucking air. Anyway. It's, I got my little mini display of myself over here. I gotta hide that. Oh, it's gonna go through all this. Turn off that flame limiter. Ooh, what? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn on invincibility. Because I think this is like some jumping kind of thing. GTA San Andreas. We need it temporarily. Your car is invincible.
I'm trying out for the MW.
No, I need me to be invincible. Is that not a thing? Oh, it's invincibility and infinite ammo. Okay. So I need down. Oh, can we hit X? Down, X, right, left, right, R1, right, down, up, triangle. We're not gonna be able to do this, are we? Did I do this? I think I have to do it in the start menu, so maybe that's okay. Okay. Down, X, right. Nope. Down, X, right, left, right, R1, right, down, up, triangle.
What the hell?
It's a little odd because I don't have this controller. Where's the controller? This one. So R1 and X is A. Okay. Down, A, right, left, right. Ah, I keep hitting right, R2. Back.
Yeah, they say ours are small.
Triangle. Yes! Haha! Okay, cool. Now, jump. I thought we were invincible. Maybe we weren't. Maybe that was the incorrect one.
Hey there, Chulai.
I'm only seeing all vehicles invincible, so I don't actually think we can get it invincible, sadly.
Cuídate, mijo. Be careful.
I love sexy cartoons.
I love what? God. I don't think we can do it. Shoot, so we can only see CJ jump at the speed of light, but that's it. But it's so good, I want to be invincible so I can see him jump around the town. Oh, it's amazing. Ugh, oh well. I want to check one more last time.
Have a bloody bath, mate.
Maybe it's
You bloody
infinite health.
stink.
I would hate it if it was labeled that. It is infinite health. Wait, no, that's PC. No, never mind. We got hit. Yeah, let's do this. Quickly go to the hospital. And it is a different cheat. I have a different one, so that's a good sign. However, we might have just died permanently. Here, let's do it here. It's gonna go over the hospital bit again, though. Oh, no, we're okay. Okay, so I need down, X, right, left, right, R1, right, down, up, triangle. I think this is the same one, actually. Dang it. Ah! Oh well.
Great Gaia!
We will leave this one. Kinda cool, though. I don't think we're gonna save it. Because you can't have invincibility. If you could, it'd be a lot funner. But you can't. So it's only like a one-off. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. I'm gonna crop a new one. Very neat nonetheless, though. I did dig that one. I hate having... I have just such a small laptop. I was hoping I'd get my PC back over the summer, but it's just too difficult to ship it. I really don't want to ship it in the end, so... It's still gonna be back home in California for me. What is this bar? Oh. It's up ahead. Plus I'd also have to ship monitors, and then I also have to deal with moving, so it's a lot of hassle for not a lot of payoff. I'll stick with the laptop. It's a decent laptop, so I don't have any complaints. I just miss my PC is all. Got a spike going through the car. Now I did run into, say, a lot of just generic corruptions. Just a lot of stuff that's just stuff going on and not all that interesting. We're getting a lot of those now. Brighter lights, various vehicle stretchiness. We had a decent light corruption a couple seconds ago. Oh, fall through the earth. That's always cool.
Ah, man.
This one, it's neat looking, but it also kind of hurts my eyes. Is it also outside, or is it only in the car? It's only in the car. When you get in the car, you just get uncomfortable. Like, you have not driven in the past 10 years. It's the first time you're in a car, you don't know how to act. It's great. Alright, moving on. A couple of these I'm considering what it would look like if you'd take it to infinity, if you had a really intense shake. I guess it would be unplayable if we did that. So I'm not keeping that one for that reason. And in itself, it's not too interesting of a corruption. Is that knocking? It was knocking yet if it was. Nope. Okay. I'm technically in my dorm area for an extra 3 days, and they have this gigantic post on my door. They're like, just so you know, this person's still inside. Don't enter. They're allowed to live here. They ask for special permission, because I'm technically living on campus over the summer too. So I keep thinking someone's gonna knock on the door and come in or whatever. To check on fire alarms, I don't know. This one's just two gigantic tires. If you ever needed to see, if you didn't know what a Venn diagram was, here's a good example in something where you could understand it. It's in GTA. It's a GTA Venn diagram. And that's what happens when you play with Venn diagrams. You get wasted. Alright, moving on. I don't know what happened there in the actual world that would cause us to blow up. If our car is still in its normal position. Double insane stunt bonus. Oh yeah. Look at us doing those tricks. Oh, hop out. Hop out, CJ. Don't do it. You're too young. Okay, we'll stick to this one because if all cars do that, that's gonna be kind of fun. I feel like we should die so we can just stop seeing this cutscene. I'm gonna do that, actually. Just so we can stop seeing it overall. And I can't skip it either. If I could skip it, it'd be fine. I would just hit A once. I would deal with it. No.
It's cash up front.
Okay. Us ourselves, we don't actually do any flips or tricks. Oh, I wanted that motorcycle. Oh, there's one. I want to see if the motorcycle does tricks.
Out of my way.
Alright, goodbye, cop. There.
I'm having that bike.
Did the motorcycle do tricks? No, not really. We can do tricks on it, but the motorcycle itself is fine. Okay, let's try a car. Give car. It might be the case that it was only that type of car that we had. Doesn't, sadly. We'll see though. Nah, no luck. Alright, let's move on. I'm gonna load my fresh save state, my perfect save state, and I'm gonna try to flip the car so I can die. Let's see how easy it is to flip. Or just smash into a bunch of stuff until it breaks.
Did you buy your license?
Did you buy your license? My god. Maybe we can go into water? Does that break our car? No. I just need to flip. I just need a small ramp. A smallish ramp. But I don't see anything that can be used as a ramp. Other than people. Staircase, kinda. Just smash it a couple times. Eventually it will just break. Hey, Baby Blueford, how's it going? How's it going? PS2 corruptions. How about that? I mean, we have not corrupted PS2 at all. I didn't think it would ever be possible for me, because I didn't think I'd be able to corrupt PS2 games. Get out of here. PS2 games? Pfft, nah. But, here we are. Today, Neri pushed a new update for the real-time corruptor. I'm trying to blow up my car, by the way. That allows us to corrupt PS2, right? Whoa! It's awesome. We've had some decent corruptions so far. I'll go over them in just a sec. I want to create a new save state, though, so I don't have to deal with, every time we go to the hospital, Oh, I saw some corruptions there. Did we actually save some corruptions? Whoops, we might have. Yeah, I gotta restore my backup. But every time we go to the hospital, it gives us this message. I want to stop seeing that. But yeah, we've actually had some pretty good results, too. I've been happy thus far. We've got, like, a mini stockpile going. The fact that I even have a stockpile means it's pretty quality already, because I've been out of the habit of doing that. Alright, new save state here. And then, real quick, just to go over some of the examples we've had the Homer, which reminds me of the car from Simpsons, the Homer vehicle. Ignore all the stretchies, this is during my preliminary. We've had wide load, a couple car corruptions. We've had the fifth dimension, where the road below us is on a different plane than our car is, which gets extremely difficult to drive. I think I'm going the right way. Nope. I always crash after like 2 seconds because I don't even know what direction my car is facing. Anyways, and yeah, a couple others like that. Back to the Future. But cars remind me of Back to the Future's tires turning, and you get the spoiler all messed up too. Or the bumper. So decent results thus far. I'm pretty happy. Now we got that new save state. Let's actually, I guess, just corrupt CJ and see how that turns out. I'm sorry, wait. That's great. Let's see if we can save it. Unfortunately, it crashes here. You can see no one's moving, so let's see if we can get it to not crash. That's pretty fantastic, though. Also, the stockpile size for these, it's pretty small, which is nice. 483, not bad. That won't take too long to sanitize. Thank God for Vector Engine, I suppose. Oh, God. Look at CJ! Oh my God! His hand is overlaced. Also, I like that guy over there doing spins. Oh, this is amazing. I want to sanitize it fully. Oh, it's amazing. Oh God, the meaty crunch. I've brought something terrible to this world. I'm trying to get it, I guess, yeah, you move backwards, so this is me moving backwards. CJ, no! Oh, don't die, he's gonna die. No! CJ! We're at 31. Down to 16. I don't even know what to call this. It's so strange. Bye, Zarik. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, down to 2 remaining. It looks like our controls are always going to be inverted, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Down to 1. Okay. I'm going to call this... I almost want to say like body snatch. We're going to say body snatch. Alright, now let's walk around the world a little bit. I'm going to try to be cautious and not go at the speed of light so I can at least live. Also, there's our torso. Have you ever wanted to see inside, CJ? What's wrong with you? Oh. His, like, scream in pain had, like, a Doppler effect for it. Alright, great. This is the only way to travel around Liberty City. This is faster than most planes in the game. Oh, also, let's ride a bike. Come here, bike.
What the hell's going on?
Oh. Just smash your body against the taxi. I think I want to die again. Because I want to go find a vehicle. And I don't think I'm going to be able to find it if I'm stuck in this pit. I don't know how to get out of these things. Oh, there we go. turbo on. Thank God. Let's go get ourselves a vehicle. Oh,
Oh, fuck! Shit!
you said it, CJ. I think when you...
This beauty.
Let me confirm this. This would be strange, but I think this is the case. So I'm gonna go try to get this vehicle, and I think I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction to get it, which is really neat when you think about it. So let's see. That is so cool. So when you walk towards a car, you know how the game sort of walks you over there? Like you hit triangle and it walks you towards the driver car door, you open the door and you're in the car. What's happening here is that walking towards the car, it's still trying to perform that walk. But since my controls are inverted, you walk the other direction, you just take off. That's super neat. It's it tells you that, you know, it's coded in such a way that you actually, the input towards walking towards that car is actually something it does. It inputs those controls for you. It doesn't just, you know, pop you over there. This sort of sound makes it seems like it's an old YTP.
Careful.
Oh, I don't know acronyms, I'm so sorry. YTP, I gotta look that up. Oh, YouTube poop. God, I should know that acronym. You are correct. It does make it sound like that. I love when you smash into a car. That is probably my favorite part of this corruption. I want to do that one more time. I want to smash into a car. No. One more time. Shoot.
Greetings,
It's such a satisfying sound. Oh my god. Let me into the car. Let me in. Maybe if I get like right up to the door handle, I might be able to get into it. Instead of smashing my body against it. Oh, never mind, okay. Let's re-roll this corruption. Let's see how more messed up it will get, or how less messed up it will get. Will it be affected at all? Controls are the same. People look the same. This might simultaneously be one of the dumbest and best corruptions I've ever seen. I can't pronounce the word simultaneously, so that's my problem. It's a pretty good one, I gotta say. I'm very happy with this one. Especially CJ's just facing this. Like, he's so done with everything that's happening. Sadly, no reroll changes. It's all just about the same. I'm gonna add a note. Try smacking into a car. Cause why not? That's the fun part of it. Okay, no more. I gotta move on. And reroll, it doesn't look like anything's really changing here. People still go into the same position, more or less. Yeah. So let's move on now. Also, my music chiptune is starting to end, but it looks like there's one queued up next. Thank you, Quillas. Alright. Brand new corruptions from the top. See if we get anything new. Anyways, I complained about my laptop earlier because I don't have enough desktop space, in essence, to be able to do all this stuff at once. What's up, Hen Hen? How's it going? How's it going? We're doing some San Andreas corruptions today, which is going alright thus far. What's going on with these guys? Oh! There's like a spot here that you pop up at. Oh. What? Whoa! Hey, we're okay! Oh, it's only that... Is it only that spot? No, something's wonky with walking. There's something wrong. Okay, we're rubber banding. We got like hit by something. He was fine for just a second, and then his legs caught up with him. I love it. Corruption is very much needed. Agreed on that. Okay, let's re-roll this one. I'm curious if that will get affected. Problem with re-rolling an unsanitized corruption is you get stuff like this, where just everything breaks. I'm not seeing a whole lot of variation though, so let's move on. Brand new one from the top. CJ has become a parallelogram. I don't know. Sorry, that's not the right word. Let's see what else we get. Lots and lots of stretchies. Nice tire there. Also, nice broken foot. Just stretching to infinity. You can stab someone's eye out with that. I'm gonna maybe increase the intensity of my corruptions, because they're kind of low at the moment. We can pop it up a little bit higher. I know if I go max, it'll actually break the game. Oh, we got this one again. This wonderful, wonderful corruption. We've raised the world slightly. Everything is just slightly tilted upwards. Oh, what's that down there? That's cool looking. Huh. I don't know what that is. It's cool looking though. Whatever that like pattern thing is down there. It's part of the world, whatever it is. See through the buildings, which is kind of neat. People walking around the building making loud, like, thumping sounds. Sounds like they're moving furniture. They might be moving furniture, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that's probably why I hear so much noise. These people are moving out, so they're getting stuff in place. What just happened there? We just go into a swamp? What's wrong with her?
Sorry.
What's wrong with you?
Get west.
Come on, bitch.
I'm sorry. Still nothing quite yet. Oh! Oh! Shoot, we got swole CJ. Hola! Although I like his arms aren't really connected to any of his muscle. It's just like, he worked out nothing but his chest, but his arms are just noodles. So, you know.
Make it easy on yourself. I'm gonna run away.
You wanna go? Let's go. You wanna take this guy down? His shoulder blades are like wider than you are tall. You ain't doing anything.
Man, I'm glad it ain't me.
I would never fight this guy on one-on-one combat. He's gonna beat you down every day. Morning and night. What's this guy with a hat doing? Get out of here. Alright. Anyways, I like this one. I'm gonna keep it. I gotta sanitize it though. So pop up that sanitizer while I get beat down. And let's see if we can get this narrowed down. And then we can reroll it to change how swole his chest is. Maybe we can get a concave chest. Or like shoulder blades, that'd be kinda cool. Growing wings, absolutely. Like in a disturbing kind of CJ Moth kind of way. See, if you haven't played the game in over 12 years, CJ will begin to develop wings. And if you don't play it for 34 years, he'll actually begin to fly. With his skin wings. Looks like CJ hit the gym. Oh yeah. He's been hitting the gym ever since he's been 3 years old. Every single day, 9 to 5, ain't nothing stopping him. But a little too much? Oh yeah. Absolutely a little too much. This is when like people like, they want really, really buff guys. They look like this to me. Like they are just like intensely buff where like, it looks unnatural to a point. But hey, it's what they want to do. More power to them, but my god. They get swole CJ status in my book. Alright, there's our sanitized corruption with 1 memory right. Now let's reroll this puppy and see what else we get out of it. I'm gonna call this swole CJ. And we're gonna reroll it. Oh. We broke his shoulder blades out of his body. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. CJ, the unholy eldritch abomination. Agreed. Got that a little bit here too. This is like non-Euclidean shoulder blades. He's so swole, he is swole in a whole nother dimension. You can't even see the amount of swole he is. You wanna fight? You wanna Oh, it looks so weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like the way that his arms are connected. You wanna fight
I
back?
didn't say perdón, so I stole on.
This is the most horrifying thing I've ever streamed on this channel. Not Resident Evil, not Silent Hill, nothing. This is the most horrifying thing. You wanna come? You wanna come here? He'll fight you. Alright, moving on. Ah, that's what I was looking for. So there's even more small. We aren't gonna... Well... Should we keep this over... No, I like this one better, because it's more reasonable, kind of. Oh, also... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Anyone in the audience have trypophobia? Because I have a little bit of it, or at least I get uncomfortable with stuff like that. You can see the inside of his arm.
Ever try to fit the tequila straight?
That's great. I love it. But moving on, I wanted to take a look at this one and see if we can get closer with this. So now he just looks like he's unfed, malnourished, a little bit. Let's make this even smaller. How about like 3-0? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We might get into the negative soon, but I like this one a lot. I guess we can keep this one. This one won't be like one I would throw into a final stockpile, but I might combine it with another corruption. I'll call it malnourished. Now let's see if we can get just like absolutely tiny stomach, like almost non-existent. Oh, this might be actually as close as we can get. How about just a value of 0, just no stomach? No, yeah, it will just be that and nothing more. Can we get into the negative is my curiosity. This is technically negative, so I guess all values of negative would be negative infinity or negative max. Yeah, that's not right. You tone it down a tiny bit. Huh. So it's when you hit like negative infinity, it actually fully breaks in some weird way. Oh, also it autofills 0 into the value, so I actually can't do like negative infinity or negative max. That's not good. Well, anyways, that's the most we're gonna get. Let's move on to a new corruption. Or a brand new, fresh one that we can try to see if we can find. Scream. I love the screams, everyone's screaming, you just hear CJ go, shit! What the fuck? Weird there. This guy's got a weird neck thing going on. What's wrong with you, dude? Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Is that your mouth? Wait a minute, look at me. What is wrong with your mouth? No, I'm not trying to fight you, I'm just trying to look at you. Let me see you. What is wrong with your face? You must destroy what is different. No, that sounds terrible. Never mind. Oh wait, why are you fighting me? He was weird! His mouth was strange!
Shit on a shingle! Send reinforcements!
Alright, moving on. There's another giant tire. I think we should get into a car again soon. Maybe we should go grab like a plane. A plane would be pretty fun. This one... maybe? What is it doing? I want to leave. I want out. Let me out.
It sucks balls.
I don't like these people. You're stuck forever. Every single time you try to move, 140-mile wind pushes you up against a wall, and you're stuck with these 9 people left over. You can't move forward. You're stuck here for the rest of your guys' lives, which isn't long. There's not a lot of food here. What do you do? Who do you choose to go first? Oh! And then you got out. You must tell the others of what abominations have taken place here. But you see the fence. You see the fence. There's no one at this fence. There's no food. What are you to do? You're stuck in a building, actually.
You want something?
What? We found food. He came to us. It was a sign from God. No! Our food! More! Come here. I need to eat.
I'm gonna get this bastard
You gotta match them up a little bit.
Take this guy.
Oh, I should talk about cannibalism on the channel. Let's move on. It's a pretty great one though. Exactly, Panda. Exactly. This one. Oh wait, what's going on there? Wait. Oh wow, the floor is like dropped. You know, you leave the hospital and then you just have a severe 2-meter drop before you can actually leave the hospital. And make sure you're healthy. If you can't take the drop, don't leave the hospital.
¿Mi tienda es perdida, mija?
Same thing here. Ooh. Whoa, wait a minute. The sun has come to Earth.
No!
No!
Damn!
That's kind of cool. I like this effect with the stats. You see how it kind of fades out? Exactly, CJ. What? Ooh. That's cool looking.
I hate gravity!
I hate gravity. I love CJ. I love a lot of the cast. I also really like Nico from GTA 4. Which that, even if they put out corruption tools for it, will never be on the stream because of my terrible laptop. Will never be on the stream until I get my PC back from home. Oh, so not only is CJ doing this weird arm thing, but he's also very wide. He's got a very wide stomach. If you fall through your feet and die, should have gotten healthier. Exactly, yeah. Should have, you know, tried harder to get better. God. Oh, another one we're stuck against the wall. Oh no! Did you hear that hay? Listen to that Doppler effect. That's neat and creepy. I went out. I went out. Let me out. What in the world is going on? What's with all the explosions? Oh my god, stop exploding! I know, fast as hell, but apparently not fast enough to escape my inevitable death. Oh, there we go. Oh, if I don't jump, then I'm fine, because then I'm super fast. So, you know. Running around at the speed of sound. Let me out, please! I want to see the explosions. It's taking me back. I don't want to go back! Don't bring me back to the hospital, please! Alright, let's go this way. Oh my god. We ain't Grove Street anymore. We Earth people now. Oh god, we're breaking the skybox even. That's how fast we're going. It needs to zoom out that much. Can you change the clear lag? Oh my god, no, I cannot change the clear lag. Yeah, no, I haven't played in a while either. Got to see people occasionally are still online. I'm just not. And that's the end of The Flash. That was The Flash's intro story. And very short ending. People wrote folklore about him, he ended up in comic books, but that was the real story right there. In case you're wondering. Alright, moving on. I saw like a neck stretchy one. Maybe we could save that one. That was here. Yeah, this one. Kind of hard to see. But if we can get this... Is that our mouth?
Hola!
Hey, ¿qué onda, homie?
You visited my barrio lately?
Not yet, carnal, but I want to.
I had to watch you, mija.
Why
Nos vemos, though.
is not our head just shot up into the sky, but the mouth came back?
Sorry.
I don't like it. I don't like it. That's so creepy. Let me put a stream marker in. I want to come back to this. I want to take a screenshot of that. If I need a new emote, I'm coming to this. Maybe. That's so creepy. It's too bad it's not very like high quality. I just need to put Mouthman is going to be my stream marker. Hopefully I know what that means. What do we do with this? What do we do? This man. If we ever did a GTA San Andreas playthrough. We would need to do an entire playthrough with Mouth Man.
Not what I expected, but hey, at least I'm working.
I'm trying to see if I can get. I want to just see the division of the Mouth. I want to see this bit when he's running. Can you talk? I want to see the Mouth say something. Say something, CJ. Can you call? That's right, we don't have a phone.
Pushing me over the edge.
No, so we won't be able to see that. Alright, what do we do? Do we sanitize this?
Homeboy.
Oh, don't do that, CJ. Don't be tired. I guess we'll sanitize it. We'll bring the Mouth back to a degree. I think it will look even better because if we get the Mouth, if it still does that, and yet the head is a little bit higher, if we get it just a little bit of above, it's gonna be a cool looking effect, I think. Okay, now everything for the most part looks normal. No more stretchiness around the screen, which is good. Now we just need to finish the sanitization. Which we're almost done with. We're at 20. We're at 10. We're at 5. 3. And 2. And last one. Now we're at 1. Okay. Now let's see how lucky we can get. I'm gonna re-roll this now. Oh, there's a skin cone again. We've seen that before. Ah, that is exactly what I'm looking for. It's terrifying.
¿Qué onda, homie?
My heart is strong like steel.
Simón, este is way cool.
Ever been to the Pinta, ese?
Maybe en el futuro I will.
Later, esa.
Nos vemos, Zones.
He's screaming
Bespoke tailoring is impeccable.
into eternity. This is giving you nightmares. This is giving me nightmares. That is something that no one needed to see. This is something that the developers never wanted. This is something I didn't even want. That reminds me of this. Is it the skin flute? Oh no, it's the T-Fortress 2 Nope.Abby. Is that from where's my screen going? It won't let me click on it. Let me click on the link. I mean, I'll just copy the link. That'll work. That reminds me, is that from Anonymous? Oh, that's from Jim Cobb. I don't know what that is. But yep, just like that. Perfect. Well said, baby Blueford. So, I'm gonna take a screenshot, of course. We'll get a screenshot of this. Because we need that. Can't not have a screenshot. I'm gonna put this in Oddbrew. In our community Discord. One of the most horrifying ones. God.
Hey, looking for 5 more
That's the scream I would make if I heard this.
Excuse me.
How do you do?
You ever been to South London? Richmond?
Okay, let's see what. Oh, he tilts his head. I want to see what happens if I punch someone and he says something. I just want to see him talk. CJ's not a talker, apparently.
It's so lovely.
Oh, come here. I want to see his face when I punch.
Please forgive me.
You gonna hate this.
Say more. Say more things, CJ.
Better bloody believe it.
The blood coming off of him.
Take it easy, bro. Oh, say
Well,
it.
alright. So this is absolutely staying on the stockpile. I'm gonna call it, the scream.
You don't
Don't
argue
make me
with
slap
me.
you,
Oh,
homie.
spelled that wrong.
Man, I love
The
throwing
scream.
chingazo.
Oh look, we're finally getting to the point in the stream where this is actually covering me.
That's a
I'm wearing my special
disrespectful.
streaming
You ready for a
corruption
knockout,
shirt.
fool?
Stop beating me. Would you really beat this thing, or would you run for your life? I would run for my
You
life.
think you tough?
You think you tough? This is.
Run away, bitch.
I was gonna say, it's got a nice beat to it. You could probably put this along to some song.
Run away, fool.
That's twice in one day.
Alright, reroll. Let's see if we can get a different effect out of this. I wanted a slightly. Like, this one's okay. And you can still kind of see the mouth. So, what we thought was the mouth was actually the bottom of the jaw. So you can see this is even a wider screen. But it's not as quality because how stretched out it is. You can't really tell the facial features. Techie got hit, but Thanos snap. I did. I'm fading away. This one, he has an inverted head. That's interesting.
Hey, Hans,
I guess, oh, it's below him. Oh no, it's actually inside his body. His head is inside of him. This one's below him. Let's see if we can still get lucky. We could manually probably edit this one. I said the stream. Whoops. The scream. Let's manually edit this.
Terribly sorry.
And
¿Qué pasó?
let's make it slightly smaller.
Straight.
So how about
Sí, definitely, man.
3D?
Cuídate, amorcita.
Oh no, that's tiny. Do I not know hexadecimal today? I feel like I don't. FF.
Mija.
I'm so confused with this hex. D0. Okay, yeah, we gotta rely on randomness. His head's doing a helicopter. Okay, so let's keep rolling that then. There's another decent one. Okay, so
Nalgas, home.
let's think of a name for the CJ horror. What would this man's name be? And if we get a good name, we're gonna continue. Hey, Calhoun! Thank you so much for the host for the raid there. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone from Calhoun's stream. We're corrupting some San Andreas today, and oh my God, do we have horrifying corruptions. I should warn anyone in Calhoun's audience. Oh God. Before this happens, if you're sensitive to flashing lights, bright colors, loud sounds, anything of that nature, you may need to remove yourself from the stream because we have a lot of flashing lights. But let me just show you real quick some of the stuff that we've got. Oh, thank you so much, Drakon, for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. So, just a quick rundown of the stuff we've gotten. We've gotten CJ in a horrifying scream emotion. Name something terrifying. There's something terrifying. Also, Pumpkin Pirate. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? So here's Screaming CJ. We're still trying to think of a name for it. Name it Wasabi Tonic. That is a bad name. That's mean. You can't make fun of streamers. That face is the face of horror. You want to see this guy punch someone down?
Sorry.
Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh, I punched a woman. No. Well, it's too late now. The deed has been done. Anyways, that's probably the most horrifying thing of the stream. We've also had Malnourished, where CJ is just, he hasn't eaten a thing in months, if not years. He is just a walking zombie of sorts. We got Swole CJ, which I might combine this with one of the horrifying ones. These are great, I know, right? We finally were able to corrupt PS2 games, which we weren't able to do in the past, but Neri and Azuki pushed a new update for the real-time corruptor, and now we can corrupt PS2 games, which is a godsend. Swole CJ, which is, he's been working out since he's been 4 years old, hitting the gym 9 to 5 every day. And once again, this is a horrifying one. If you get like a nice zoom in when you're punching someone down, just to see this. Here, come here.
Come on, show me what you got. Fool, I'll run.
This man is just nothing but muscle in the upper body. He never does legs, of course.
Bitch.
Perfect. Moving on, we have Body Snatch. Which everyone's just doing this kind of odd pose. You get a nice appearance of CJ. He's in a kind of an odd pose, if you will. He also moves at the speed of light, so that's fun. But my favorite part of this corruption, the piece de resistance, is smashing your body as fast as possible into a vehicle. It's great. Here, let's just go ahead and just smash yourself into a car. No problem at all. And the screams. Just noticed I hit 150 followers today. Hey, congratulations! Heck yeah! You definitely have to do something special. You gotta do some kind of events. I know I always tell Wasabi when he gets a new follower goal to do Desert Bus stream, which is, if you've never played Desert Bus, it was unreleased for the Sega Genesis by Penn and Teller. And it is a game where you just sit down and you drive a bus from Nevada to somewhere else, I forget where, for 8 hours straight. 8 hours in real time, drive that desert bus. And it's amazing. I almost got Pumpkin Pirate to do it once. He was like, yeah, I'll do it, why not? And then I think he didn't have the game or something. He was so ready. And he would not have known what he got himself into. We got a couple car corruptions. I want to come back to cars in just a couple minutes. We got, of course, the regular old ghost cars. You've seen this in all other games. But we've also got Tilt, which is kind of a cool one, where the actual body position of the car seems slightly off. So you drive towards other cars, and you see them sort of come into reality, slowly but surely. It looks very neat. I like it. And our car position, of course, always stays in the same place unless we zoom out. But anyways, you have this odd-looking effect. We have the Homer, if there's any Simpsons fans in the audience. Oh, we're also having music again, apologies. But this kind of reminds me of the Homer vehicle with like the bubbles on the car. It just looks like a gassy vehicle in the very end. Ghost riding the whip. Oh yeah, exactly. Request a game to Wasabi. Sure, I'll play it 10 years later. I mean, I'm the same. The same if you suggest a game to corrupt. Well, no, I play some corruptions here and there. Sometimes I'm looking for ideas. But now that we have PS2 games available, so many PS2 games we're gonna try out. So many of my childhood favorites. We got Wide Load, where CJ is just flexing his gigantic vehicle. Can't blame him, it's a pretty car. And then the last, well, I got two more interesting ones. This one's Fifth Dimension, where if you look at the ground, it's like you have the ground and you have your car, and they're on different, like, planes of some sorts. This is the best way I can illustrate it. Is you have the car just on one level and the actual world on another, and it's like you entered another dimension. I'm trying to drive around it a little bit, but god is it awful. I don't know what way I'm going and where the walls are. Other cars are also on our plane as well as people, so it's very difficult to drive. The last one I have is Back to the Future, which is a great one. If you've seen Back to the Future, of course, towards the end of Back to the Future, you know, you have the DeLorean and its wheels flip upwards and it goes off in the distance, it flies off. Well, you know, this is Grove Street. We ain't got those fancy DeLorean kind of car things. No, we got two of the wheels that flip kind of up, and we're missing our back wheels, but you know, we can still hit 88 miles per hour. I mean, with the bumper on the ground, of course, making the sparks, but hey, you know, we can still do it. Instead of Marty, you got like Maurice and the doc you have. What would the doc be? The dealer? The dealer and Maurice. Anyways, so those are our corruptions thus far. I've been having a good time with this. I'm gonna do some more car corruptions. We've had a lot here. I want to do some more in a vehicle. I want to do a plane at some point. We might do that a little bit later. But let's go just grab a vehicle, maybe a motorcycle if we can find one. I think there was one driving around in our save state. Maybe not. Or a police car. A police car with the siren on would get annoying very fast, so maybe not that. Could do a taxi. Sorry if you hear any bumps in the background. The people above me and below me are moving out, so there's a lot of vehicle movement. Or a lot of furniture movement. A bike could work, I guess. A bike is, I mean, what's a bike other than a motorcycle without an engine, right? So let's make a save state here. Oh, after it tells me that little message. Otherwise it's gonna keep reading it off every time I load the save state. Oh, push up or down. Alright, up or down. Get rid of the tooltip. Oh.
Hey, we victorious.
There's so many bikes in this area. Alright, I'm gonna make the save states when I'm driving. I want to be mid-drive. So right about there. Alright, let's corrupt it. Start from the top. That's gonna take a sec to load in. And let's see what we get. It's not a whole lot. We do get a lot of these stretches. You will see that for some of my preliminary corruptions. It's just, we just had a whole ton of them. The good thing about sanitizing our corruptions is we can get rid of that real quick. Oh! This one we're moving so fast, we're loading in the other areas in the world. I don't know where we ended up. Glen Park? Oh, my controller's vibrating intensely. There's explosions going off. Don't know what happened there. Alright, let's keep moving on. Lots of buildings. Oh god, CJ's legs are a little messed up. But he's still riding that bike like a champ. Good for him. Good for him. I'm still enjoying my morning coffee, which was morning 2 hours ago for me. Oh, we got a nice wide CJ. I'm deciding if I want to keep one of these. I'm on the fence about it.
I put in more work than anyone.
I don't want to body shame CJ. You know, he's riding his bike, he's doing the best he can. Let's not shame him. Moving on. Lots of falling through the world, which is kind of surprising. We didn't have a lot of that when we were driving the car as much. I don't know how weird the mechanics for the bike are. Thick CJ? Exactly. Exactly. I think Panda had said thick CJ too. You guys want thick CJ. Here he is again. Do you want him? We'll get Thick CJ if it's requested by the viewers.
I'm a cop,
Yeah, we'll get him.
fool.
Why not?
It gives me a peace of mind.
If he is so needed, we'll get him. Also, I'm curious if we have like a negative stomach, we'll get even more malnourished CJ. We'll just make him a stick by the end of this. I'm also wondering which one we want to put with like the Eldritch Horror. If we want to mix that one with one of the Thick Corruptions or one of the malnourished ones. I think the malnourished would look better for that. Like, not only is his jaw and his face so stretched out and horrifying, but also he has like zero body. It's just so messed up. Have company over, so look, support. Appreciate it, Nintendo fam. Appreciate it. Enjoy the company. Hopefully it's good company. It's like a delicate balancing act. Oh yeah, good point, right? He's in the circus, and this is all he can do. He just has to balance his weight. You know, it's not a glorious life, but it pays the bills. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Alright, we're nearly there. We're down to 3. Down to 2. And down to 1. Alright, sending that to the stash. And we'll call this... Do I call it Thick CJ? Are we hiding it? We're not hiding it. Thick CJ. Now to re-roll that. Oh, that one's actually more reasonable. Oh, okay. Actually, I almost like this one better. This one, you know what? Let's keep this. This looks more reasonable. It's not ridiculous. People would actually enjoy this one. He looks like a blimp. Not to body shame CJ. CJ is a good guy. I want skinny CJ. I want... Yes, that is exactly what I want. So I'm gonna call this... What'd I call the other one? Malnourished. Malnourished 2. Now let's try and mix these two together. So, these two here. Yes! He's becoming Stick CJ. Slowly but surely. And now if we mix this with the Scream. How does this look? Terrible. It looks terrible. That's fantastic. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
All that aggression.
All that aggression. Why everyone hates CJ? Why is he such a hated man?
Big balls is bad for your health.
Yeah, bad for my health. You know what else is bad for my health? Radiation. But that ain't stopping me.
Hey man, give me that.
Give me that. Alright, let's move on. So we got Malnourished 2, good. We're in a good,
Wanna get slept, bitch?
good, what you call it, position for corrupting this. I want to get the legs next. We'll work on that eventually. Let's create a new one. Yeah! That's a fun one! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so wrong! I like how they're like pinched together. Oh. There's so much wrong.
Hey, he's taking me to Ventura.
It's corruptions like this that make me question why I do this. It's because of this. He looks like a grasshopper. Oh my god, it's so bad. I love it so much. Okay, let's sanitize it. Let me take a screenshot first. That's just such a good one. CJ with long arms. The long arms of the law. Oh, yes. So much yes. I'm speechless. I'm putting that in odd brew real quick. Alright. Let me sanitize it. Let's get a good effect out of this. I'm also curious what happens when we reroll it, but in of itself, even when he's driving, like that's such a great image of this man. Oh, I'm just trying to get to work, man. Don't make fun of me. Me and my swarms. Is he swole or is he disfigured? That's the question. I think he's disfigured. Just his arms are too long. They shouldn't be like that. Oh, one like popped out of reality for a second there. Alright. Also, other people have long arms. I didn't point that out, but it's CJ's that are the most horrifying. Cursed image, agreed. Agreed. Cursed and an abomination and not safe for life, not in the slightest. Yeah, if anyone's watching this from work, I'm sorry. Alright, we're down to 19 on our blast layer. And 9. Every once in a while the arm pops out of reality. I don't think I can force it, but it might be okay. Because it seems like it's only for half a second. Then it's just permanent after that. Oh no, I lost it! Shoot, okay, I gotta restart. From the top. I didn't lose the corruption, I just had to, I lost part of the stash history. There it is again. Yeah, I don't know why that arm pops out of reality. Huh. Every once in a while we run into problems with our cache, where we've cached part of the corruption, and the corruption shows that it actually persists within our playing session, but then we load the corruption once again and it's disappeared, so occasionally I have to turn off my cache for that, but that actually is no longer an option. I know it was an option within the Windows Glitch Harvester, but it might not be within the real-time corruptor. I don't know what's that. But anyways, down to 19 once again. Down to 10. Down to 5. The good thing about these kind of corruptions is it's not often that we actually get body corruptions. A lot of the time we'll get like a sprite corruption, or maybe some slight stretchiness with a character. But these have just been overall fantastic. This has been great. I'm gonna call this Grasshopper. And now let's see what we can mix this with. So I'm gonna start with the Scream in this location. And then now I'm gonna mix the others with this one. So let's try Grasshopper. Already I'm happy. I don't think you can do better. With mix that with Malnourished, both of them. So there's Malnourished 1 and Malnourished 2. I don't even know if I want those actually. You know what? Maybe we'll mix Malnourished with, let's see, with just Swole, CJ? To emphasize the Swole? And maybe we don't even put, well, I can't decide. Let's mix these two together, because I think that looks good. It's funny that you just work on the upper half and you don't work on your lower half. So I'm gonna mix all those together, those stashed keys. And I'm gonna throw that together as one combination corruption called Swole CJ. Should be this one, right? Oh no, I'm missing the top one. Let me remove that. So, oh, let's also throw Thick in there, why not? So, Malnourished, Thick CJ, and Swole CJ, and Malnourished 2. I guess Malnourished 2 and Thick CJ mix improperly. But those three together, merge those. And this should work properly. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to call this Swole CJ. And there's our combined corruption that allows us to remove some of these. I'm going to remove Swole CJ, the original. We no longer need that since we have our combination corruption. However, I'm going to hold on to the 2 Malnourished because I think I might want to mix those with the Scream. Maybe. Let's move to the Scream. Let's see how that looks with Thick CJ. And then add on top of that Grasshopper. No, instead of Thick, let's do Malnourished. I think that's better, because it looks stranger. So we got these. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Came out alright, right? Let me mix this on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and put it in Odd Brew. Whenever I take screenshots, I put them in our community Discord. It's where I just share all my corruptions, so if anyone's curious about that, I have a link to the Discord there if you're curious. I know everyone in the grandmother has their own Discord, so it's where I post I go live. So I'm gonna mix these stash keys together. We might add more to it later, which is fine. You can totally do that. I'm gonna throw this on the stockpile and call it. I still like the Scream. How about Scream J? Instead of CJ, Scream J. Is that alright? C Scream? Nah, I like Scream J. We'll do a hyphen in it though, so you can notice. Alright, and with that we can remove, I'm gonna hold on the Grasshopper, but remove Thick CJ, the Scream, Swole CJ, Malnourished, Malnourished 1. We can remove all these items off the stockpile. There we go. We have 2 combined corruptions. One of which was Swole CJ that we just deleted. Whoops! We can't recover that. That's fine. Now let's re-roll Grasshopper a bit. I want to see what else we can get with this. Actually, not a whole lot, surprisingly. That's weird. Let's open up Grasshopper. Let's try just a small change. Weird, so... this one very specific value sent to this memory address creates this value, or creates this effect. But any other value other than 4 or 5 in hexadecimal, you can't have it. And you have no effect whatsoever. So we got that lucky with this random corruption. That's fantastic. We have such great luck. So no more other Grasshopper alternatives. We just got this one.
Move your nalga!
But what a good one it is. Alright, moving on. We're gonna start a brand new fresh one. We got the 5th dimension again. Got a hoppy bicycle. That's a cool effect. We got like the Matrix breaking in front of us. Oh, we got a swollen neck. I'm not gonna hold on to that. Light posts are slightly lit up. Something weird going on with the bike. Missing part of the road. That's cool looking. Another stretchy neck. Ooh. That's only the sky though. I like these kind of corruptions where stuff really kind of bleeds into itself. This would also be great for Bike City. Oh, also I just realized we're not riding a bike. Also, what's wrong with our arms? What is happening? Wait a minute. There's so many things that's wrong. So... bikes are just broken, overall. I could just keep turning around. I'm trying to get off the bike, but it actually won't let me. Because it never stops moving. The background is super trippy. Look at that. And there's something wrong, I think, with our arms. So yeah, I want to grab that as well if I can. Oh, it's combined corruption, that's why. Okay, so this is the perfect one. I don't know what just happens though. Let me see if I can hop off before I hit this spot. Stop. Hop off. Okay, it's when you like hit this zone, stuff just breaks.
I ain't too old to catch you. Got it.
Only if you're on a bike though. Weird. Oh, they took our bike though. Alright, let's get our bike back. Oh, apparently only if you hit that one spot, yeah. Don't know what's going on. Also, our glitch harvester, our Windows volume limiter up at the top is going crazy. There's lots of loud sounds that we're preventing from breaking your eardrums. Mine as well. So, I don't know what to do with this. Because there's a lot going on. We got this background stuff, we got whatever CJ's arms are doing. Like he's doing acrobatics. There we go, now we got off of it. Okay. And everything's okay. Well... I almost want to keep this in itself, but I think it's going to be better if we grab the components out. I just want the sky corruption. That's all I really need. The other one's a neat one, but it's not necessarily something we have to keep. So let's get the sky fixed. This bleeding sky, because that'll be a cool effect to throw in some of our other ones. Okay, we're down to 41. 21. And 10, 5. Overall, I'm very happy with the results for PS2 corruptions, and I can't wait to corrupt more games. We might swap games over to Sly Cooper in a little bit, because I do feel like playing a little bit of that today. I don't know whether we'll corrupt it too. Maybe I'll grab a copy of it, because I have my copy already in my file, and I don't want to mess that up, so I'll just drag another copy over. I think I'll do that. I'm going to call this Vice City Sky, because it reminds me of that aesthetic. Now, it's mixed that, maybe, I was thinking with Body Snatch. Oh, also, I loaded the wrong one, but here's CJ on a bicycle with Body Snatch, which is great in itself. Let's load these backwards, so I want this one first. Yep, that is a cool effect that I would like to keep. So we create these hybrid corruptions just to have more things going on at once. They are kind of curated because we did have to find 2 individual corruptions and merge them together, but I like the end results. And our eventual intention, that's a lot of crack. Our eventual intention is to have other streamers play these corruptions. Specifically, I send these to Vine Sauce, or anyone else if they'd like to play them. You have a lot more stuff going on, which is neat to look at, other than these small individual things. So I'm going to combine these 2 together. And I need to combine them in the right order. So like this, I believe? Yeah. Ending on the one you want to start at. And I'm going to throw this in the stockpile and call it Body Snatch, so. And as long as this looks alright, yep it does, I'm going to remove Vice City, well I'm going to remove Body Snatch, we don't need that anymore. Move the item. I'm going to add the notes, try smashing into cars, which is copied over from Body Snatch. Move this upwards. Now the Vice City Sky, I'd like to re-roll this one. See if we can try anything else with it, get any other kind of effect out of it. I don't think so. Looks like we're mostly just getting colors in the sky. Or the effect we got before with like the... I don't know what's happening, maybe full transparency? Yeah, that seems to be about it. So I'm going to remove that one as well, since we already got that effect saved. And let's move Scream J up. Body Snatch, that's about at the same time. Ghost Cars we can move way up over to after the Homer. Same with Grasshopper. Grasshopper I think I'm going to save just in case we need it, since it's such a good one. I don't want to delete it right away. But moving on from the top, get a brand new fresh corruption off the top. That's a cool night aesthetic. Ooh. That's a cool night aesthetic. For some reason that reminds me of Midnight Club. Which I haven't played in a long time. Midnight Club's a fun game. I liked it more as a kid, because it was a cool idea that you can race the final boss from the get-go, but the car was just so amazing there was no chance that you'd actually win. Unless you cheesed it, which I would have tried. Nowadays I would probably try to cheese it if I could. God, the headlights. Another big car, another thick car. Another tall car. Got 2 of those. There's that tall one again. Cool camera. That's not adjusted for me. Now you just get Grand Theft Auto if it was a side perspective camera. Camera going all shaky. Drunk cameraman. Another 5th dimension one. This one's a little bit easier to drive in. Like I might actually be able to handle this. Nope, never mind. Respect upgraded, you can now run a 2-man gang. Hey, we got respect. Corruption respect. Oh my god. Such violent explosions. Doing wheelies on our bike. Not wheelies, donuts. I'm gonna increase the intensity of our corruption again. That's what we get when we do that. By increasing the intensity, we might break more things, or things might be less visible if we get an interesting corruption, which is unfortunate, but we'll get a lot more corruptions at once, so also more of a chance that we'll get something interesting, so give take. Oh, that's a cool, like, shell-shaded kind of look. Well, not shell-shaded. It's a cool light look. It's almost like as if it was, like, bad rendering or something. Oh, this would be a cool corruption to put on. I'm just throwing this stuff on the screen as much as I can, as horrifying as I can make it look. That's probably something I should get out of the habit of, but I've still been doing it a lot, where I find one corruption I really like and one idea, and I keep piling stuff on top of that specific one. I don't get a full stockpile when I do that, which is unfortunate, but I still do get a very good one corruption, so, yeah, mixed. If I spent a lot longer on a single game, it would be good, because then I would probably have a couple ideas that I'd play around with, maybe get like 8 or 9 really good ones to put into a stockpile. Okay, we're down to 7, down to 4. The reason why I want this effect is I think this will make it shine slightly, which will be a cool effect as well. Alright, throwing that on the stockpile. Or on the stash, I should say. Now, throw that on the stockpile, call it Glow, and mix that with Scrimjay. Okay, so it works there, but let's try it the other way around.
Wash it, buddy.
I thought that looks good or bad. Is everyone else also lit up? Oh, everyone else is lit up. I don't like it for that reason. Okay. Yeah, let's not do it. Good thing it didn't take too long to grab that. And I'm seeing if there's any other kind of effect. We get some different lights on us, but that's about it. Let's move on. Jesus, didn't even see that car. Another head corruption.
Will I find true?
We got 2 bikes. Why is that? Do we have half the bike? We do! That's kind of like the, what was that? The tilt one again. Got half a CJ, split in half. Oh, that's not a bad one. Which one was that? I swear CJ just started freaking out on the bike. Am I going crazy? Oh yeah, it's this one. It's when he tries to turn. It's not as intense as I'd like though. If he was just constantly freaking out, that'd be better. And we could try maybe sanitizing that one and increase the intensity, but it didn't look like it was promising. Another mouth corruption, feet corruption, not too much on the body. I think I want to try a plane now, because we've got a decent amount for this thus far. Oh. Instant stun bonus! This one had something interesting. This one. Nope. This one. Once again, it looked like it freaked out, but maybe not. Alright, let's load this. Get off the bike.
Come on, buddy boy.
Let me grab an airplane. Cheap.
Hey man, slow your roll, fool.
Oh no.
Hey man, back off me with that.
I don't want to fight.
I don't think that was me.
Cool. And then I need plane. Stunt plane? Nah.
Come on, man.
I forget the names of the planes in these games, which is unfortunate.
This fool liable to
I
blast.
gotta look it up. Planes in San Andreas. Vehicles. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, I remember the Dodo. That brings back fond memories.
Hell no.
Till the next time, my man.
Have a good day.
Okay, we need a lot of space. I'm gonna do the AT400. But let's go, like, launch it maybe down here. That'd be a good idea. Oh, this is the highway, though. No, I need, like, the gutter way. Well, maybe... I don't think there's enough space to take off. Let's try it. Any other ones? There's the Beagle, the Skimmer, Rustler. Hydra would... maybe Hydra. That's the actual, like, military view.
Hey, I gotta meet some very important record people.
We're gonna start with the AT400. If there's one for it, maybe there's not. For the Hydra. No, there's Hydra, so hey, we got one. Now let's go on the right side of the road. Let's do it.
Get the hell on, man.
Triangle, triangle, square, circle. Oh, good. That's right. All the buttons are... No, I don't want to look... Ah, I don't want to do that. I'm sorry.
No, you
No, you don't. The buttons are a little messed up because I'm using an Xbox controller. Scale down. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that was a cop! No, I'm sorry.
You want it the hard way? Move now!
Wait a minute. I needed some running on the dream KDST. I think when I first started playing this, the San Andreas, this is the way I thought you had to fly it. By lifting it up. No, of course you don't. Okay, how to put landing gear away. That's how you drop like a flare. Probably vehicle controls. That's what I should check for. Controller. In vehicle. Ascend, thrust is X. Oh, I hate when it changes like that. Rotate, alternate weapon, ascend. Okay, let's try. I also can't see the thing, it is so dark out. Nope, we're still hovering. We're still using the hover jets. Oh god, no. Thank god for hover jets. Oh, that's not it either. Oh, I wish it was daytime. I know if I... Day. Nope. Nope, just daytime one. The moon needs to go down. So that I can properly fly. Oh, it is that button for the landing gear. Okay, well now, how did this boost? Just go. Let's not go. I would make a terrible black. Alright, now I have how to fly Hydra. BTA2. BTA Andreas. Ah, got it. You push the right analog stick forward. That's what you... Okay. Got it. Alright, now we can make a save state. And save. And crash. Sorry, that was satisfying. Alright, load. God, I remember this area. I remember this area in Pt.5 now. It's been so long since I played San Andreas. I'm gonna try to find a better place to see it. Want some good scenery. Oh. Bad scenery. I'm being a terrible pilot. For years and years when I was a kid, I actually did want to be a pilot. This is something I actually wanted to do. But, good thing I didn't. Alright, this is probably... No, it's still not good scenery. I want to get those buildings in, so we gotta do a good rotate. Back around. We still have 1 star from the police. They're gonna come and find us. We gotta escape them. Safe. Okay. That's a good spot. Now let's corrupt it. Yeah, if you thought piloting a plane was hard before, try it with the worst camera angle known to man. We're gonna save this? Is that fine? Oh, no. Ooh, some nice sound effects. Ground's a little messed up. We don't know where to land. It's not a road. Can we land it? Oh god. The car took us off. Can we do it? We did it, chat. Alright, moving on. I want one where the plane just goes haywire. What do you call that? The window to the cockpit is a little broken in that one. If you've ever wondered why you don't shine the laser at a pilot, these corruptions are why. Because this is what happens to that pilot if you try to shine a laser at him. That was not too bad. Not seeing anything I'm too happy with quite yet. That one's kinda cool. I am speed. Sorry. Long plane. That one almost had it, we got knocked off course a little bit. If only that kept happening, like, we kept jerking around. Nothing there, though. I want flight controls to be messed up. Flight controls, I feel like, are kind of complex in the game. Better than the driving controls, and we messed up the driving like crazy. This one's interesting, so we're not flying anymore. We're stationary, which is kind of cool. And also an interesting looking plane. Like a flat plane. But, other than the plane being still. God, I can't see a thing. So many flashings. Moving on. That one looks like a ship out of Star Wars. I kinda like that one, let's keep that. Why not? To have something for the plane would be neat. Does it look anything like a Gatling? Is that the right word for it? No. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I've seen the ships. But I don't know their names. X-Wing. Deathwing. No, I'm not thinking of X-Wing. What does Vader fly? No, it's not that one either. What's ship name for this? I'll just call it Starship then. It works for me. I remember when they played a Star Wars game way back when, and they had a ship Vader for them. Okay, this one's almost all sanitized. We're at 36 memory writes, down to 18, 9, and 4, 2, and 1. Alright, that one's all finished. I'm gonna call this Spaceship. And now we can start a fresh one. We can try rerolling that. Make it more intense. However, I'm happy with the one we got randomly. That one's not all that bad, this huge one. But now I'm gonna ignore it. So these are actually the wheels, it looks like. That's kinda cool. Or maybe the wheels and something else. Ooh, that's a cool effect. Oh, let's try the Vice City effect. Ooh, let's keep this one. That's a very cool effect. It's only when you're looking at the sky you actually get it. Get rid of all the other, odd things going on. Don't fly on shrooms, kids. Some of these are like some of these are like the ending of 2001: A Space Odyssey. That's fair. I like you draw that parallel. We had this one a little bit earlier, where like it's almost as if the screen updates are off. Like you turn the camera around and you see the buildings kind of phase in and out. Man, that's a cool effect when you fly around though through the sky. It's fun just to fly around. Sorry. Alright, let's get out of here. It's fun to fly around until you crash into things. Alright, we got 18 memory rights left. And 9, 5, 3, and 1. We got the dash. And call this flying. Oh, say Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I like that. Because the sky is like a diamond. It's so shiny and shimmery. And the pilot's name is Lucy or something wrong with that. That's such a cool effect. Alright. Moving on. Can we reroll that for any other new effects? I think for the most part, all these are similar. And they seem to be still. Alright. Moving on from the top. That's a nice effect. Oh no, it's just the ship. Oh, that's odd. I thought we were getting closer and closer to the two buildings, and that's what we were seeing. Oh, I forgot we still had chip tunes going. We've been playing that for 2 hours? That's not too bad. Cool lighting effect on that one. More stretchiness for that. I guess I haven't tried shooting missiles. We should that more often. See if that's been affected at all. That looks like Blade Runner for a sec with all the red in the background. Ooh, bad sound. That one wasn't bad. I'm looking for ones that just mess up the flying itself. We haven't had a lot of that. Then again, I guess we haven't had a lot of that in-game either. We've just had a lot of model corruptions for the most part. That's not a bad one. God, is it disorienting, huh? This is what it looks like when you play Star Fox, by the way, and you're trying to avoid the missiles and stuff like that. Star Fox Simulator. Let's add that one in. Because it's just hard to fly. It's kind of fun to fly something that's just so out of control. Alright, down to 270. 100. 33. 16. I'm just remembering now I gotta pack. I've done a little bit of packing. I'm so bad at packing last minute. I hate doing it. Usually I pack like months in advance, but then I realize, oh, I need to... For example, I was gonna pack up my Switch, and I had a lot of the accessories packed up. Like I had my sort of stand packed up. Pop this up. Don't try to open a Switch stand when you're flying one of the stands. I had my controller packed up. I don't know where the controller is. Somewhere around here. Many things I packed up, and then I eventually just got back out of it. My what did I just do there? Oh, I didn't save it. Shoot. Okay. Well, I gotta go back and save this again. Anyways. That's what happens if I get sidetracked. Which I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop getting distracted when I'm packing and packing stuff that I need like up until the last day. It's about to go critical, exactly. Put more coal into the exhaust or into the engine room. I wish I did like any kind of Star Fox impression as well. I'm thinking like maybe I could do the frog. Peppy? No, I don't remember the names either. God, it's been a while since I played these games. Haven't seen. I am so bad at sanitizing these. I messed it up again. So I gotta start from here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send copies of these to the stash because I keep midway through removing the wrong half. So let's do that. Send to the stash. Convert. Send to the stash. So I have many copies, and I stop wasting time trying to sanitize it. Alright, we're down to 68. 34. Sir, I think your plane might be broken. Nah, it's fine. You know, I read a scary statistic recently. It was something like, I don't know if I'd be able to find it because I don't know the exact keywords, but something like 50% of all, oh no, I think I can't find this statistic. It's something like all planes, when they take off, are damaged, and it's just they're not damaged enough for them to actually take it out of service. Like, no plane in the air is fully functional in some way. It might have been a percentage, like 80% of all planes or something like that, but I couldn't remember where I read the statistic, and it's horrifying to read. I was like, you're joking. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense if it's something small, like, I don't know, one of the wings doesn't quite retract all the way. I don't know what a plane problem would be. One of the indicators is broken, something like that. But it was just surprising to hear that there's so many planes in the air that, you know, have problems with them, but they're just not serious enough to actually take them out of service. Alright, that one is all sanitized, sending it to our stash, throwing it on a stockpile, and I'm gonna still put Star Fox on this. So Star Fox Simulator. So let's try rerolling this one now. Can we affect the intensity at which it shakes? I think we can. Oh god. This is what it looks like when you're looking like outside the window of the plane and you're trying to, oh god, crusty end. When you're looking outside the window of the plane and you're like, oh my god, we're gonna crash, what's going on? Why is the plane so shaky? This is turbulence. Oh god. Still kinda controllable. Oh, never mind. That was a fun one though, I like that. Ooh, was that sped up? That was, we're faster! How fast we go? It's not that much faster. It's a little fast though. It's just slight turbulence, nothing to worry about. Exactly! There's a good key and spiel sketch that reminds me of that. Let's see if I can find that. I think it's airplane? Turbulence, no, it's actually called turbulence. If you want to watch a good Key and Peele sketch, I'm getting to the point in the stream where I start slurring. That was a good example of what was going on there. Also, look at our pants! We got the best pants in the West! So everything was a little bit faster, our plane was moving faster. I wonder if we can speed up even further. Oh god, calm down, CJ. We'd have to find the exact memory, right? Let's see, we got 1,000. I gotta be able to tell how fast it's moving. I don't think... Yeah, I can tell. Okay. It's moving very fast. I love the ending of that sketch. Alright, we're down to 280. 140. Now all the stretchies are gone. Down to 70. I wonder what I'm gonna mix this with. Yeah, it's not just me, everyone's at the speed of light. Down to 18. And 9. Yeah, I feel like I have to mix this with something. Because in itself, it's like, oh cool, it's a fast plane. Whatever. But, a fast plane that's also like freaking out. Doing rolls. Alright, send that to our stash. We're gonna call it fast plane. Now let's try rerolling it to start off with. Oh, wait a minute. Those are good ones. Slow plane. If you've ever gone from like halfway across the country, this is what it feels like the plane is doing. It's just like, go faster, please. Your plane. Even though it's going like 500 miles an hour or something like that. Gotta go for practicing stunts though. Oh, don't go that way. I'm not gonna crash the slowest plane in the world, am I? I would have felt so terrible in my ability to fly. Okay. I'm gonna just barely touch the blind wind sign. And now speed this up in post-production and make it look like I was going really fast. So I'm proud of myself. Oh, no, I got close to it. I blame perspective on that one. That wasn't my fault. I do want to see a slow-mo crash though. Let's see it. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Let's speed it up now. Yeah, now it's not fun to control. It's no longer a fun thing to mess around with. Now it's just a horrifying experience for everyone involved. Well, that's kind of fun when you have open air, I guess. And you can kind of, I want to do a roll. Woo! I was like, maybe I can go under that bridge. Maybe not. Let's see if we can get like a max value. I know I shouldn't be playing with hex because apparently I'm not doing it correctly. Maybe this is just as fast as we go. Do all Fs. Minus the first one. That'd be negative. Oh no, it will let me do all Fs. That's surprising. Let's see. Here we go. Just crashed into someone's home. No problem at all. All zeros 1 F. Or all F's 1 0. Okay, we're gonna try the bridge again. Oh, there's no bridge. Okay. Flying across town at the speed of town. Exactly. I'm. How fast are you going, sir? I'm going to town a minute. Or a town a second, actually. What do you mean a town a second? How many miles per second is that? I can't even count. It's too fast. It's just a town per second. Oh, earth sound. Sound works too, but I like town. That's even a better comparison. That should be a standard of speed measurement. How many towns do you go on? I don't care how many miles. Who cares about that? How many towns? Even though there's no like accurate measurement for how big a town is. Just give me the average. Ooh, I want to land in the water. Whoa. My dreams are crushed. Alright, moving on. I don't think I'm gonna keep fast playing. I'll keep it on the stockpile, why not? Let's move on and get a fresh one. Oh, actually, you know what we can mix that with? We can mix that with Spaceship. That's what we're gonna do. Also, to try it with Star Fox, it's too fast. No thank you. We can mix it with this one, though. That's kinda cool. It's a fast spaceship. So let's throw that on. I'll call this Spaceship. And remove the old instance of Spaceship, and there we go. Now we have a use for fast plane. Now it has a purpose. Now can we land in the water? That is all I want in this world. But are we driving too fast? This stuff isn't loading. Water! Yes! We did it. I'm so happy. I wanted nothing but to land in the water. And that was like the most satisfying, well, not satisfying, the most unsatisfying little sploosh on the water.
Look where you
Right.
going.
Moving on. You know what I'm curious about? Can we mix any of our existing corruptions with us? Like Homer. Nope. Ghost cars. Yeah, we can mix that one. This is a really bad version of Wonder Woman's plane, the invisible one. I don't remember the name of it. Grassy, no. Fifth Dimension. Ooh. Oh. That one doesn't work so well. Back to the Future. I don't think that'll mix. Nope. Extra camera? Nope. Broken. Grasshopper. Oh, I guess we wouldn't be able to see that anyway. Nope, that's all of them. Wide load would be the other one. That's it. Alright, moving on. I like some of the invisible buildings. It's cool to see. Even though I might crash into them. Driving with one hand, no problem at all. More ghost car. Oh, I just realized I have so much coffee left. Oh my god. I'm so slow at drinking my coffee. I gotta drink it faster. I can't be drinking at like 5 in the afternoon. I don't just chug it, I like sip on it slowly throughout the day. Lots of cool stretchy effects. Still nothing with the plane. I want a plane effect. That's kinda cool. I like the shimmery there. We got go cool with, let's try mixing this with spaceship. Spaceship. This one. No, looks like it doesn't fit, sadly. Oh wait. Test. Spaceship. Oh no, it does! Oh, I wouldn't mix those two together. It just adds more effects to spaceship. Oh, what'd I do? I don't want to do that. Sanitize this one. There we go. Oh, my plane blows up in the background. Alright, so sure, we're down to 100. And 50. 17. Audio is peaking out a little bit. I think it's when you instantly load a corruption, it's like the Windows volume limiter doesn't have a sec to latch onto it right away. And actually we had that experience, I think I sent Vinny one of my stockpiles and it was one of the corruptions that just screamed at him. I felt bad about it. Because I thought he had the volume limiter when I originally made it. Or no, I made it a little earlier than that. Either way, it wasn't screaming corruption anymore in there. Alright, sending this to the stockpile, call it, what do we call it? Oh, just light, it doesn't matter what we call it because we're mixing it with spaceship. Merge. Grab it. I have too many items in my stash history, I'm gonna clear that. We'll call this one spaceship. I'm gonna remove light and test. Those. Bump spaceship up in the stockpile and remove the old entry. This one. There we go. New lit up spaceship. Oh, I like the look of that. It just looks different, which is nice. It doesn't look just like a plane. Oh wow, we shoot really fast too. Except I think they blow up too fast. They blow up in the air in front of us. They're not supposed to do that. Alright, anyway. Moving on from the top. That one, our controls was a little messed up. I want one where just like all of a sudden I lose complete control. Oh, it's kind of this one. I can't control it all that well. I want to say something like, you know, we lost an engine. That's also cool. Corrupted. It looks like a whole different plane there. But this one, let me play around with this. Can I control it? It flips. And then I gain control. It seems I'm okay again. The camera's like fighting it. Oh god. Nah, yeah, that one's fine. With this one... That's neat. I don't want that though. Also very neat. The plane's just upside down. God, that looks terrible. Oh, it's also really hard to control because you think it's gonna go one way, but it goes the other. Yeah, this almost looks like another spaceship. Can I mix? This would be a cool spaceship. Wait, hey, mix with spaceship. Yeah, I mean, is it better than their existing one though? This is their existing one. I almost say this looks more like a spaceship. This just looks like an abomination. Now let's move on. I don't want to do that. It's like an old TV antenna. You're right. Not only those like rabbit ears, but it also looks like the ones you'd see on top of buildings, like the string of them. Yeah, it's been forever since I've seen those. I remember in our area when they sent out little notices, they're like, by the way, you have to get rid of your rabbit ears, because we don't support it anymore. There won't be any transmissions in our area. I think for a while there, they were going to say that they're going to repurpose the antennas that they were going to use for that. They're going to, I think, broadcast a really low frequency Wi-Fi or something like that. I don't think anything came out of that, sadly. Because that would be cool. Another lost promise. Some sound corruptions. We actually have not got a whole lot of sound corruptions. That's interesting. We are just corrupting with vector values, so that makes sense. We can try, okay, a tiny bit. We're going to try just a tad of non-vector corruptions, and I think this will probably crash it, but let's see what happens. I'm going to do a very low value to start off with. It's a non-vector corruption. Just Nightmare Engine. I think we crashed it. No! It won't even load. I heard it was to give better reception to emergency airwaves. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? That sounds familiar. They were planning to do it for Wi-Fi, but they were like, you know what, we could use it instead for this reason. And people were like, oh, that makes sense. I would understand that if they would rather pass it up to that. Okay, so yeah, that broke the emulator. Can I switch back to a vector value? Vector engine. Corrupt. No, yeah. This is just gone. I gotta restart it. Let me see here. That's why we don't use nightmare values. Sadly, it just won't be too successful with that. Vector values are the way to go, which are usually inherent with model corruptions, which is good. We like model corruptions, they're great. Okay, quick, fast boot. Oh no, it has the wrong window up, I'm sorry. There we go. Doesn't have any incriminating information in it? I don't think so. Nope, didn't. Alright. Now back from here. I love how quick that is, that's nice. That's cool. That looks like a soap opera when they have like two different things layered on top of each other. They'll have a guy like looking sad, and then they'll have images like say his family like walking away from him or something sad like that. That's this, like ghost apparitions that are appearing in front of you. I need some like Sex in the City music to go with it. Some General Hospital. Oh no, little Timmy died in the car. The plane crashed. That's terrible. I shouldn't say that. Moving on to a new... Oh, what's going on here? We have the same value over and over. Oh, it's because I think our intensity is so low. Maybe we saved... That's what happened. We didn't save a backup. So... I think we accidentally overwrote a corruption. Here's an intensity of 1. Actually, you can see here. So, let me do intensity 1, actually. Let's corrupt. So this should be no corruptions whatsoever. But because we closed down PCSX2, and we didn't restore our backup, this is now overriding the game data, so this is now what the game is. So I don't have my perfect copy uncorrupted. And I don't believe it I didn't turn on game protection. Whoops! So that is now the case of what's going on. Can I still corrupt it though? I'm curious. Yes, we still can, okay. So we have that ghostly image, I don't know if... I think we're gonna leave things here because I was beginning to wrap it up. So we have a pretty decent stockpile thus far. Let me delete this last entry down. Remove entry. Can I load these back? No, so even these ones are gonna be messed up only because our base game is corrupted. Which is fine, not too bad. All I have to do is get the base game fixed. I have to go retract my copy. I still, whenever I do corruption streams, I never corrupt my dumped copy, so I have this game, actual physical disc, I dump it to my PC on an external hard drive, and I pull from that collection via file server onto my local hard drive on this laptop to corrupt. So the perfect copy is still on the file server, that I actually messed that up, because I don't want to destroy those games obviously, but I pulled it onto my laptop and I actually messed up that copy, so I'd have to re-pull it. I don't have the fastest internet, so I don't want to pull it right now. But otherwise, I'm very happy with the corruptions we got. When you actually break the game, when you actually break the game, breaking the game, exactly. When we accidentally do what we sought out to do in the first place, but it wasn't our intention. I'm gonna save this stockpile. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I would like to, so my overall intention with these stockpiles, whenever I create them, is to pass them on to another streamer at some point. I keep trying to get Wasabi to play my corruptions, but he hasn't done it yet. And my big goal is to send them to Vinesauce Vinny, but I've only sent one. I want the highest quality for that guy. So I'm gonna save this to my personal file storage, and we'll see what happens with it. Hopefully something. Real quick, I need to make a brand new folder for PS2 stockpiles. All new and exciting. This is a disc-based game, so I actually have to close down the game before I can save the stockpile. Exit that, because it's gonna save a copy. Oh, it's gonna save a copy of the game to the stockpile. It's okay, I think I can extract the stockpile itself. Is there incriminating evidence on here? There is. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna save a copy of the game I was just corrupting as a reference. So I need to go into the file system of the stockpile and change the reference over to the perfect copy of the game. It's fine, that's easy. Anyways, let me save that stockpile real quick. So give me just a moment here. I think it puts the whole gigabyte in there, so it's gonna take a little bit of time to do that. There's two stockpiles. I'm gonna call it GTA. Dirty copy, because I need to fix this one. Oh, I need to put San Andreas. Alright, and while that saves, I'm going to transition scenes here. Now we're going to not stop right away, because I would still like to stream a little bit more. We're only 2 hours in. I am going to take a quick break and get some water and hopefully drink the rest of my coffee, because I'm slow with that. We're going to transition to a bit of Sly Cooper, Thievius Raccoonus, which we've done a couple playthroughs before. If you haven't joined us for that thus far, we have 2 streams of that on the VOD channel on our YouTube, or VODs on Twitch, which will last the next 14 days or so. So go check those out if you haven't been following us, or if you just want to join us. We'll start up in a couple minutes here, probably in about 5. I'll give myself some leeway. Is there incriminating evidence on there? There it is, hides out. Yeah, exactly right. It's still on the VOD. I'm not gonna censor it, but anyway. It's not my evidence. It's on the file server anyway. Cool, let me transition scenes. Let me find some good music. We're gonna transition away from chiptunes. By my face, I'm not gonna show my face for the rest of the stream. I like doing this for corruptions. Hey, and thank you! Oh, I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing your name. I think I'm gonna spell it out. EW Rune Myth. Thank you for the follow so much. I appreciate that. We usually do corruptions on this channel, so if you're hanging out for those corruptions, this is what we normally do. Right now we're gonna just do a Let's Play, so if you're interested in that, join us for that. Now time to find some music. I wanna do some Jet Set Radio, actually. That has a lot of voice in though. You know what, we're gonna do some Too Mellow. So if you're a fan of Jet Set Radio, there's a guy named Too Mellow who made Memories of Tokyoto. which was a tribute to Jet Set Radio, and I think it's a fantastic album. I love it a lot. I don't play it very often because I've overplayed it for myself, so I don't get a lot of enjoyment out of it so much anymore. But we're gonna play it here. Let's start with. I'm gonna pause the chiptune, and we're gonna start with Midnight in Tokyoto. Make sure it's not too loud. That's not too loud. I've been trying to get my Xbox working so I can play it again. Play that again. Hey, good luck with that. Good luck with that. The original Xbox? The original Jet Set Radio? Because that's awesome. There is a way to emulate it. If you have a copy of Jet Set Radio, you can dump it. That's CBXE Reloaded, but it's not a perfect running version. You can't, I don't think, complete the game. But you can play a little bit of it. Every once in a while, I want to get just the taste of Jet Set Radio. I'll go back to that and play it a bit. I don't necessarily need to complete the game, though I'd love to. I also gotta get my Dreamcast working again, or at least get a Dreamcast emulator, because I have the copy of the game, but I don't have a copy of the system. Anyways, I will be right back, grab some water, chill out, and I'll be back in a few.
old to the new to the 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 old to the old to the new 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 to the old to the new.
Alright, I am back. It's that fun part of the night where or day, it's like night, god. What am I talking about? It's that fun part of the day where I get to turn off all the lights and enjoy the darkness in whatever game I'm playing, which I really enjoy. Alright, still gotta think of a title and stuff like that, so sit tight. Let's see. I also forgot my naming convention for this game, so I had to go check my YouTube. For I was curious, I have a YouTube, by the way, in an archive where I just throw all the videos. I don't put a lot of effort into it currently. At some point I'd like to. Hopefully during the summer when I have a little bit more time to take care of stuff like this. But at the moment, not so much. Oh, I didn't even put my... Oh, now I gotta export that stream as well. I totally forgot to even upload it. I don't like when I do these dual streams sometimes though, because I feel like I should break them up into 2 parts. But I don't! I'll do the thumbnail for both and call it a day. Mostly because I don't want to download the entire file. It's nice with Twitch, you can just sort of export the entire thing in one go. You don't ever have to download it to your PC. And these are kind of big videos, like if you do 4 hours, I mean it's a good couple of gigs there. And then having to break it into, well, say 4 gigs, for example, make it kind of small. Have to download that, use some kind of editing software to break it into 2 parts, right when you start your first stream and get into the second stream, and then upload both of those. So it's an intense process. Or I can just export it both, make a thumbnail for both in one go and call it good, which is what I do. Alright, Sly Cooper, Thievius Raccoonus. Oh, damn, now I can't think of a title because I'm under pressure. You're gonna hear me typing while I'm trying to go over different title names. Okay, I gotta tell. And then I gotta update my Go Live notification. I don't know, I don't think I do actually, but I'll do it anyways. And then, oh, are we in the corruption category? I didn't even notice. Well, how about that? I thought I was in retro. Whoops, I meant to be in retro. Oh well. All right, we're switching back to the retro category now. I was debating whether that would be considered retro because it's technically PS2, and I saw 2 streamers in PS2, so it's kind of, it's on the precipice, at least. I consider GameCube to be retro, which a lot of people, you know, back in the day wouldn't consider that. I would say even 2 years ago you wouldn't have even consider it. But it's about the same era, same generation. Roughly.
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic.
Okay, hopefully I'm updated. Let's see.
Track ain't seen the light of day
F5 on my other
in
computer.
years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip.
Sly Cooper, Thievius Raccoonus, Trash Bandit steals trash from the rich and gives it to himself. Yep, good. Alright, we are set in terms of that. I'm going to start up the emulator. It's a little confusing because now I have 2 copies of the PS2 emulator. One for Corruptions, that just broke. And the other one for Sly and other games that I don't want to break. Oh, that's right, we have our images. I keep forgetting about that every time I load it up. Speaking of which, I need to replace those images. So today, maybe we do a dumpster. Can we get a good picture of a dumpster? Yes, we can. Oh, I love it. Delete this folder. Alright, here is image 1. That's great. I love it. I want to stretch it out a little bit though. I want like dumpster in there too. Oh, I don't want to stretch it. We'll do something like that. Let me actually start up the game so I can have a reference. Ooh, I accidentally deleted my BIOS. That's not so good. Let me go fix that. I transferred my BIOS from the current version over to my real-time corrupted version. I just need to pop it back. Cool. Got that. Apply. Good. Boot. Fast. Got it. Alright, there's our reference image. Hey, Afron B, thank you so much for the follow as well. Rest in peace, BIOS. I know, right? Let me stop the music here, sorry. As you can tell, I put a lot of effort in my panels. I only want the highest quality for you guys. I'm sorry. I'll skip this. Sly Foofer, exactly! Little floof guy. Such a cute little raccoon. I want a better image. Maybe this is... There we go. It's trash! That makes sense, right? I don't think I can get a better dumpster image with someone, like, in it. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and what's the other image? Let's do another raccoon. How about... Ah! Stealing something out of the trash, that's perfect. Although we only have so much space to work with. Oh. There's that one. Perfect. Okay, great. Well, let's start it up. Sly Cooper time. We are in... What section are we on? Oh, I gotta get my panel replicator. Mr. Pumpkin Pirate, if I could suggest a bit of software to you, I think I've suggested in the past, but in case you haven't downloaded it, go check out On Top Replica. It's fantastic for reading your chat when you're streaming. I love it so much. Although you use a separate computer to stream, so maybe not. But I love it. It allows me to just copy a window as if it was another monitor, and it forces that window to be always active and on top. Let me get a URL for it. On Top Replica. It is this one here, and it is probably one of my most favorite pieces of software that I've used lately. As long as that window is active, you can keep a copy of it running. So what I do is, like, say when I'm programming and I have Visual Studio up, and say I need like a reference formula, I'll just take a picture of the reference formula and stick it up at the top. Or if I'm watching a YouTube video, I can just have that play in the corner. It's fantastic. Highly recommend. So I'm doing that right now for my chat window, because I'm not able to read chat if I have the game in full screen, but I can just copy the chat window and put a monitor on the side, and then also a stream preview, in case my stream goes down. And there we go. And you can add opacity to it and lock it in place and all that kind of fun stuff, so it's a nice little bit of software. I recommend it for other streamers. Alright, we are doing China. I forgot what the new ability we learned was. I think we can go invisible now, which seems odd. Why do we need to do that all of a sudden?
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King.
The Panda King. Panda, you hear that?
Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art,
Is that a rich nobleman tradition?
but when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they
Oh.
couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away.
Aw.
Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime.
Hey, Kissy Chrissy!
Him as their
Good to see ya. Hello, hello.
And from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He claimed to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Such sad backstories. I know, I love this game. It's a great one, isn't it? I love this one, the second one, and the third one. I just love the series. It's always been a fantastic series for me. I played it ever since I was a kid. I'm glad to be replaying it now, a bit for nostalgic. Sly Cooper in Fire in the Sky. I like this backstory a lot. I love fireworks. I love the whole culture around that. For sure. I was gonna say, the first one, some people were like, why didn't you start with the second one? And I'm like, well, I wanted to start with the first one at least. I don't remember it all that well. And I thought the first one was still pretty decent. The second one just improved upon it, and the second one was great. I can agree with that. So it's nice to play them in succession for that reason. I got my kid into it and she loves them, understandably. Like, it's a fun thing just to grind out, and a lot of playability out of it. Like, I've been playing non-stop streams kind of quickly, and I've been doing all the secrets, and I've got a good, like, I would say 9 hours out of it so far on just the first game. I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good, bang for your buck, I guess. I gotta hand it to him. Especially if you're catching all these secrets. I'm trying to get all the secrets. I'm not worrying about the time trials. I don't think I'm gonna do that, because I'm not very fast and quick. I'm not a quick raccoon. I'm a lazy one. I will no-life it on some Sly and Sonic. Understood. Understood. I did not have as much experience in the past with Sonic. I never had a Genesis. I think we had a Genesis. We didn't have the power cable for it. We just never bothered getting one. We had an NES and SNES and all that kind of stuff though. But I'm going back now and playing some of the Sonic games. It's awesome. I wish I had played it back then though. I would have been more of a fanboy.
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
Oh my god, did they all just die?
Statue.
Did we just watch a murder?
King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
Jesus. What of those poor people though? I guess they're just dead. I guess that's canon. God. Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast was the best post-Genesis game. Noted. Okay. I think, do I have that on my stream list? I'm gonna add that if I don't. Let me check. I have a little text file that I put all the games I should be streaming, but usually don't have time to until the summer. And it's summer now. I do not have that. Let me add that. Sonic Adventure. I'm gonna say suggested by Kissy Chrissy. Quote unquote, best post-Genesis game. Cool. Thank you for the suggestion on that. I will check that out if I'm feeling in a Sonic mood. Oh my god, these are guys? Oh, the guys are throwing down. That's sad too. Never seen anyone stream it. That's surprising. I don't know if it's post-Genesis, so I feel like you could still put that in retro. So I would be surprised if no one put it in retro. It's still probably a fun game of the series, right? It's not disliked by the community. Ooh, secret. Oh, it's not a secret. I have to go this way. Oh, never mind. I was like, I found something special. Never mind. Just looked it up and there's like, oh, there's 2 people playing it. All right, well, that's fair. It's cool, at least a couple are. I wonder how often it's played though. Like maybe this is a one-off where just a couple people happen to be playing it at the same time. Whereas normally it's kind of rare. Oh, I know, I can already tell. I'm gonna love the aesthetic of this area. So far, the aesthetic of these areas has been fantastic. Like the casino is pretty great. The entire area for like the desert was fantastic. The bulldog stuff was great. The swamp, okay, hit or miss with the swamp. I didn't like that so much and I couldn't stand the boss fight. That was probably the only area I haven't liked so far. But this, I'm ready for this. I'm hoping since it's towards the end of the game. Oh, also, thank you for the host, Kissy Chrissy. Sadly, I don't think if it's a one-person host, they haven't been going through. Even though I have it enabled, I should be getting alerts for that, but I don't know why the alerts aren't going through. I gotta recheck it. So hopefully, since this is towards the end of the game, it's not lacking on content, I suppose. That works great. The casino is one of the funniest areas because you can destroy almost everything. Very true. I love that you can really poker chips, cards, anything on the tables, anything on the walls. It's a very destructible and fun to play with environment. I'm with you on that. Oh, that's my own fault. I was not a fan of the rhythm game for the swamp. I was just bad at it. It's not entirely the game's fault. I'm also using an Xbox controller, so I have that disadvantage where I don't quite know the PlayStation controls off the top of my head. So I gotta try to convert that to Xbox while quickly doing the rhythm game. And a couple of the times I got messed up, but overall it wasn't awful. I am glad that she got thrown in life for prison though. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna love these fireworks too. I love fireworks in general. It's been forever since I've actually lit off any, or got to celebrate with fireworks. Okay, wait. So this is the one that got popped off. Swamp Boss, are you back into Parappa the Rapper? Exactly. In fact, Wasabi Tonic was hanging out during that stream, and he's like, what do you say? Slide the Parappa, I forget what it was, but anyways, it was Parappa the Rapper joke, because honestly, it was very akin to that. Master Onion would be ashamed in my skills. So what did I unlock? I unlocked the basement, and then now, okay, I unlocked this path. Oh god. I hope this isn't the end, right? Oh, there's the key. Oh, that's not good. Because we're only at 15 clues. We got a lot more to go.
You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key.
Heavily with like 3 guards? Come on, that's not heavily guarded. I also love pandas. They're adorable. I mean, shoot. Sly's a trash panda after all. Gotta say, the new sneak ability, that's makes these areas so easy. I mean, come on. Oh, I guess it's more than 3 guards. Oh no, he got me. Okay. I was gonna say, if I get away with that, that's an OP move. I got pretty close though. 1 guy remaining. Who's now begot. Ooh, I missed this one on the wall. So this area is just filled with clues. That's where I got to get the rest of them. Nope. Woo. I'll let them all come up. Oh no, it's heat seeking, that's right. I was in the middle of cleaning and stopping for a sec to look who was on. I don't even want to finish. Oh yeah, no worries. I got to pack too. I'm terrible with my time management. I'm supposed to be moving out of my current apartment soon. I'm living still on the college campus over the summer. However, I still need to move into a different dorm. They don't let me stay in the same one, sadly. So I should be packing. I think I gotta move out in like 2 days, but I just want to play Sly and I want to stream. So many things I'd rather be doing than packing, so I can understand that pain. Legit about to hook up your PS3 and play Sly for the night. Oh yeah, that sounds like a party. I almost wish I wasn't playing it on PC. Playing it on PS3, I love that they ported those over to the PS3. I don't know how seamless the port was. I think it was pretty decent in that sense. Like, it wasn't too difficult. It is PS2 to PS3 after all. But I am so glad they did that, because then you don't have to boot up a PS2, or if you don't have your PS2 readily available, or it's like back home or something, you can still play it on a semi-modern console. I love it. It's great. Okay, 1 guy left. He doesn't see my tail. These guys. Reminds me of the guards in Metal Gear. Whose footprints are these? Alright, what are we missing? We're missing 2 clues. That means we probably missed a chest somewhere. I don't see him way in sight. So we might have to go back. I'm not gonna grab the key yet. Well, actually, I guess we can. We just don't have to unlock the door yet. Get the best animation in the game. That satisfying ring around, I love it. Even though I hear it so many times, I still enjoy it every time. It's also nice and snowy here, that's neat. Oh, there's one. That means I'm just missing one more. It's probably one of those ones where they just hide it right around the corner and I'm blind and not very good at checking things. Hopefully it's not too far back though. It makes me think it's actually around this building, because I don't think I went this way. Oh yeah, no we did. We went this to check the guards. So this is all fine. I forgot I had died a couple times, that's why there's still coins there. Oh, and I forgot to check the new coins for the area. Every new area has their own coin design, and it's lovely. Nothing in here. That's where the chest is though, I gotta try to remember that. Oh, it's a paw! That's nice. Nothing in here. It's usually nice going backwards because that's when I usually spot them, since they're right around the corner and you just barely missed it. I'll spend 2 hours to make sure I get all the bottles. Oh no, it drives me insane too. I love when you get the power that lets you see the bottles, because God is it's the best godsend, I swear. When you can just pop up your binoculars and see which bottles you're missing. But until you get that ability, or until you get that notes, it is quite a difficult journey. Oh no, I didn't land right there. Shoot. Exactly, gets to the end with like one left to go and you just can't find it, and then it turns out the bottle is all the way at the beginning and you're just blind. Oh, I don't like this area so much. I don't like how it lands at the very beginning. Okay, nothing here. Oh god, no, I thought that was a... That's my bad. I thought there was another hook to grab onto. Oh, and we're back here! No! It's alright. Okay, I want to make absolute sure I didn't miss it. Nothing around the building. I also can't die again. I think if I do the key, then we'll unlock the next area, then I can backtrack. So that way I don't have to do this area again with the key. So I might do that. That way I don't have to risk a death. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So we're gonna go submit the key even though it's 29 with 30. And then we'll just backtrack and go find the last clue. It also, I think, would put us back at the beginning, which is a good thing. So then we can check all the way from the beginning again instead of having to backtrack. So let's unlock that door. Strategies. Kind of. And then take me back. And now death is okay. We're allowed to die. Oh? Perhaps I was wrong. Okay, let's do... I think we exit level and then restart. Oh, that puts us in Stronghold. Ooh, was I incorrect? I think I might have been. Exit to hideouts. Did I lose the one bottle? I hope I didn't. I want to do this area. There we go. Okay, well. Had me worrying. Alright, now we go over this with a fine-tooth comb and check everything. Nothing so far. It's not behind like one of these, is it? No. I love the tricky ones where it's like you gotta solve a small riddle to get like 10 of them. Okay, this area is good. Though I don't usually like jumping enemies, these enemies are much nicer than the mosquitoes. I hate those mosquitoes. They're the worst. Just overall, that swamp area was a big no for me. Nothing here. Nothing under the bridge? No. Oh! Oh no! Game over, try again. Don't mind if I do. I'll start over a couple steps back. That's fine. I'm glad that happened instead of with the key, because that would have been bad. We can just rush this area along. I haven't really used that roll that much. There it is! Oh, that was such an easy one, too. And it was right around this ring area, so we were kind of close to finding it. Cool, let's go open that chest. Hopefully we can do this kind of fast. Oh, gotta go around again. It's funny, it's the exact same bottle breaking sound effect those glass shattering is. So at first I thought someone was breaking the clues. I was like, oh, that's so kind of them. Finding the clues for us. I still don't know if I'm going to use that roll that much. I think I prefer the dive. That's pretty great. Fireworks! Yes! All the fireworks. That was not the smartest decision. Oh no, we're gonna do this section again? Shoot. That is my own fault for getting antsy and pre-jumping. Oh god. Close to the icicles. Good news, we can kind of fast forward, in a way. That's a lot of flashing. And up we go. Oh no! Ah, I forgot about that. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh, I can probably run away from them, right? But I forget the attacks actually are like auto-seeking, heat-seeking. So you can't quite do it. Oh, I'll be quick enough. No! Okay, I'm taking it too fast. I gotta slow it down. Or I could just use the fast ability. It's a long waiting game, and it has a lot of patience, which I do not have a whole lot of. I wish I had more of it. How does one buy more patience? Cool, let's do this chest. Let's go, Bentley.
I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578.
5. Oh, 7. Oh god. 8.
This just gets better and better.
Does it?
I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible.
Ooh,
Hold down the circle
that's
to turn
awesome.
invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
I can't believe they gave us that right away. I was like, oh, it's kind of cool that we have the invisibility thing, and I get that they limit how broken it is with just keeping you in place. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But now we can move around too? Well, I guess it's very slow, but still. Oh, an extra man too. That's nonetheless hilarious. Alright, to the hideout we go. Oh god. I'm gonna try out the invisibility, but she was quicker than I thought. There's our lucky charm as well. Into the stronghold. Oh god. I like the snow that kind of breaks off when you sneak like that. I wonder if I can jump like this. Nope. Proven. These guards aren't as perceptive as the other ones we've run into. From here, here we go. Down this way? Oh, that's where we just came from. Oh, no! No! Wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen. I'm sneaking. I felt cheated on that one. Do the sneaks. There we go. That's the proper sneaks. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Kinda out of sight, but that's alright.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue.
I'm gonna guess fireworks.
Unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here.
What?
Find a few more treasure keys.
You can't put padlocks on fireworks? What? That doesn't work. Maybe my understanding of fireworks has been wrong all along. If you put a padlock on a firework, it can't fly. I guess maybe it's too heavy, but that padlock can't be that heavy. It looks so light. Oh god, nope! Bad.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
Did I miss like a whole bunch of stuff there? That I could have grabbed onto? No, it doesn't look like I did. I could be sneaky, or I could take these guys head on, which I think head on is a little bit easier for them. It's a training ground? Oh man, this is... I can't land on that. Do you think it doesn't really matter? Alright, how many we need? 25. Have we missed any thus far? I hope we haven't. I like the idea that they put Sly through a training ground. He's like, I can do this. Oh god, no! They're so fast! Well, now they're death lasers. That is what I get. Oh, they're all death lasers. Jesus. Okay, knock down here, get this guy. Ooh, secret here too. Is this just to get around? Oh no, it's a secret, okay. Oh god! No! That would have been one of those ones where I would have been very lost if I had not found it right away. It would have taken me at least an extra 15 minutes, if not more. Oh yeah, do the roof again. Okay, so far so good. What are you? What are you? She looks so designed. I thought it was gonna be like a boss or something, but no, it's just a one hit. Oh! I deserve that. What I don't like is you have to hit the circle button as soon as you pop back up. I would hope it would auto-lock it. Woo! Okay. We're good. We're fine. I don't know what she does. Does she just kick? It looks like that's all she does. Are you guys bad? Oh! Spin them. Can I attack them? Nope. I guess they're doing their training. I can't interrupt them. They're like, stop smashing our pottery. That took years to make. What if I jump on their heads? Is that what we're supposed to do here? No. They do look like they have really flat heads. Made for jumping on. Alright, any secrets in here we're missing? Up top there's a couple. I really want to land on one. Can I? Oh, you can! Oh, that's kind of cool, alright. It was not a waste of time. That was worthwhile. What do I have to do that to get somewhere? No, it looks like they're on a reasonable height. It's not necessary. Oh, don't lock onto that! Lock onto the piece of wood above. Lots of sneaking in this area. No! Hi! There's a secret. Well, thank you. Even though I lost my progress there. Is there one on the other side? No, we're good. I can't tell if it's my controller that's just losing sensitivity and every once in a while one of the buttons gets depressed, like when I'm sneaking. I don't know, maybe my B's going bad. Okay, about halfway. What? Oh! Bollocks. Ah! We got attacked! No! The monkeys! Oh, I don't want to restart. How far are we? We're pretty far. Oh man. That's some distance. Don't let the monkeys attack you. That's bad. I guess they didn't suspect you'd actually get hit here. No, it wasn't that far. I was complaining over nothing. With one life though, I'd like to be finished kinda soon. And definitely not to fall again, if I can avoid it. So what I was worried about here is I'm not sure how to jump on this thing. I hope I can just jump straight onto it. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was something I had to hit circle for. Oh, God. Alright, back up we go. There's my bad landing skills. This is that one room in the swamp all over again where I spent, I think, an hour trying to get all the clues. I wonder if I can hit that circle, this thing, the gong. Kinda. It's not very loud though. Cool, I think that is it. Let's go back, and we gotta hit out that way. this way. Nice checkpoint, but I need an extra man is what I really need. Which I've yet to see quite yet. But we got a good luck charm, which is a good first step at least. What'd that do? I'm gonna sneak over to him. Do not depress the B button, otherwise we're murdered. We are dead. Okay. It's understandable this is a little slow. Aha! Now will this kill us? I think it will. Oh no, it won't. Okay, we'll just bring us up. I thought the roof was gonna kill us there. Alright, 20 out of 25. No secrets that I'm seeing. Those enemies aren't very challenging. No! Oh, that's the most challenging aspect. More falling cliff stuff? Oh no, we're right. More falling icicles, I mean. No secrets in here, surprisingly. Ah, but there's the vault here. Oh no, and there's the... shoot. That means we gotta go back. Oh no. We're missing quite a lot. I'm hoping they're just in vaults that we missed. How are we at? 20 out of 25, so we got 5 to go. So 2 vaults and maybe 1 missing. How do we get up here again? Oh, from this platform. Can I jump up? Okay. Good, good, good. Taking peeks around, make sure I didn't miss anything here. This looks like I got everything. Not too much places we can hide stuff here. Too many places. Is there anything above? It looks like there might be stuff. Can I get up there? Oh no, that's the end. Okay. We circle back around that way. Alright. Ah. There's glue bottles. 3 of them. We gotta find a way on top of that. Oh, I see now. Totally missed this before. Alright. That's about 1 vault left, if we can find a vault. Oh god! Oh no! Woo! Haha! We are very lucky. Nothing I've seen yet. Down below. I'm digging this music. There's something down there, but it looked like... Oh no, I can't even go down there. Shoot! Game over! Ah, that's fine. That would reset us at the beginning at least so we can find the rest of the clues. Not the worst thing in the world. I'm guessing it must be something here that we missed. No, I think we've been over there. That's all normal. Perhaps not. We went up there later. Alright, this all looks fine. Ah, there it is. How do we get up there? I was strained from over there. From. Oh god! Woo! Almost. No, I did die for it. Shoot! Now I see where to go though. Cool. So it is gonna be. It's pretty much where we were. We jumped down right on the bottom of that structure there, but we just had to go to the top, sneak on over. There's the 2 toggles down below. We're over there. Hopefully I can do this fairly fast. Ooh, I wanna get this stuff for my extra man. I captioned one of your corruption creations. Thank me later. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I'll check that out. Did you put that on, bro? I'm excited. Oh god. Okay, we're almost there. Ooh. Because these levels go kind of fast, for the most part, if you're running through them. Oh, I can even turn on my fast ability. This one. Make this go even faster. Wait, are we at the other building? Wait a minute. No, we're not. No, okay. Not yet. We're almost there. We're about to go to the other building. Oh, extra man. Thank you. Yes, this is the one. So it's right below here, actually. Yes, I see it. Haha! There's our 25. Alright, back we go again. Back up. You trash panda, I fat panda. That's funny. I like that. Oh, what did I miss? Wait a minute. Wait a moment. There's supposed to be hooks there, aren't there? Oh, I messed up on something. Normally that guy is here. What did I break? I gotta restart the level, which is unfortunate. Exit level. Well, we got all 25, so that's good. So we just gotta run through it and get the key real quick. It's either that or I just confused myself on where I was. Might have been the latter, but at least we can still run through this fairly quickly. I wish you could do a time trial, actually. That'd be great. But you can't do that until you can... What? Oh, is that... Shoot. That's how you do it. Well, oh well, I guess we'll, we don't have to try that again. Because this brings us to the next part of the level we need to be at. That is a fast time trial, if we do that. We can skip a whole section of it. For the first time, for the first time I might actually do one of these. And hopefully get a decent time. I just can't die, which is, you know, difficult for me to do. I'm used to dying. But we're gonna type in this code.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Lucky for you, I burst in chaos theory. Otherwise,
Chaos
this code
theory.
would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
932. Unsolvable, yeah? With only 3 codes, 3 digits.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on,
What?
you'll be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into.
Shut up, Bentley.
You won't even lose a lucky charm.
What? We don't die from falling out of pits? That's insane. That's great. I thought it was gonna be like levitation or something stupid like that. No offense to the game. Because I don't like when it's levitation, it's like bad levitation. Because I'm like, what's the point in that? Well, maybe a couple of the secrets would have been neat for that, but I'm gonna time trial that one. I really want to give that a go. And plus, hey, that is one of the better ones. I was worried about drowning, but this seemed better. Let's do it. I don't know, I hate this one. I gotta try to do it again. No, I don't know how I did that. Maybe it's the left one. No, I can't do it. I no longer believe I can do this time run fast. It's like I think if you get a perfect go. No, not quite. I was just trying to rush through this as fast as possible, if I remember correctly. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do what I did. Shoot, I'll do it again though, without doing that. Although, man, I would have got a killer time if I got that correctly. I don't know, this is gonna be a difficult run. I was using also the fast thing. I don't know if that helps. Shoot, now I'm way behind. Thanks, Microsoft account problem. Alright, again we go. I know fast doesn't really matter, because it also increases the countdown fast as well. Ah, I gotta stop doing that. Waste of time. Okay, decent thus far. Getting good time, I think. I don't know what a good time is. I don't know how to speed these up. I can't jump around corners. Oh no! Oh, there's my run around. I thought the secret was there. It's no, around the corner. I don't even have to break that thing. Who knows? Maybe I can still do it. It'll be kind of tight though. Oh, it's so much time in this room though. No! Don't do that. Oh yeah, not even close with 20 seconds left. My god. We'll just about get over there. Oh, I didn't even see he saw me. Box. Well, I'm still gonna try it. I think we can get it. Oh, but that costs a life? I don't like that. That makes me sad. Now I really wish I was on that time trial that one time I got that shortcut. No! Ooh. Doesn't really matter if I hit that, so I can just disable it right away. Alright, with 120, this would be a better time. No, don't do that though! So we stayed about 40 seconds. Ah, that's a pretty good time difference, as long as I don't mess this up in the beginning. And get across the wire. Alright. Let's kill this guy, so we don't have to deal with him. No! Oh, run around. Okay, restart sprint so I don't lose a life. Dang it, before I got really lucky and I was just on the edge of that sewer grate and I was able to still advance. Oh, a lucky charm. Don't mind if I do. Whew, she almost got me. No! Ah, I was waiting for that to happen. To ruin one of these jumps. That's just a lucky charm, which is nice. Okay, we're about the same runtime. Minus a couple seconds. Ah, jump! I can't do it with that. That's too little runtime. Man, I want to be over this now. If I could just do it right the first time, then it wouldn't be a problem. If only this part didn't give me such problems, and I could just skip it all. Man, wouldn't that be a dream. Let that be a lesson. If you think you found a speedrunning strat and you don't know how to replicate it, don't try to go for a world record. Okay, decent time. Very good time, actually. Better than what we normally get. And we didn't fall off right away, so that's a good sign. We're still gonna murder this guy because I don't have to deal with him. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him. Does he turn around? I don't think he does. There we go. Yes! Oh, 39 seconds left. That's not a whole lot of time, but we are pretty much there. The sneaky bride. I think it's the part it's gonna be a make or break. Woo! Good, good. Doesn't really matter if we trigger it as long as we don't die right away. Woohoo! And we got it. Congratulations, you're beating the Master Thief. That was a Master difficulty. Return to this level at any time to hear the bonus commentary. Oh, that's it? Oh, I don't know if I want to hear bonus commentary. I guess we'll hear it anyway. I didn't know that was what you got for doing that. Well, let's hear it. With 3 seconds on the clock.
This level was started mostly like the kind of the open.
Oh, I don't want to do the sprint again. But hey, we're gonna hear that bonus commentary.
Was started mostly like the kind of the opening shot where you're coming out of the cave and you really see this big temple. Was pretty early in the design of the level where I wanted to kind of have this, you know, kind of picturesque moment here, and also being able to see your end goal from the entrance as well. This is one of the more, I guess we call it pretzel levels, where the course is very much kind of going around itself. It's kind of using this one art space for the different game mechanics. So instead of having a long corridor that has all the mechanics and we have to do art all the way down that corridor or whatever, we take it in one space. In this case, we go outside the temple, we go inside the temple, and then we go.
That's kind of neat.
And
Pretzel
to see the temple.
It's a nice way to look at it.
The game, and it's kind of you're looking down on it. So it's really trying to reuse the art assets by staying in the same space as you're going through the level. This is another one of our earlier uses where we're going to a more extreme camera angle for dramatic effect when you're going into the temple and you have the snow falling away down the cliffs as you go, just for about added drama. And we know exactly what you're going to be doing because the game.
This bonus commentary is pretty neat, I gotta say.
That curve that's kind of hugging the cliff wall here, so we know it's safe to take the camera up into a more extreme position than the typical gameplay camera.
I love, in general, the kind of circuitous route through this whole level. The fact that you get through one area and then slide down to another and then sidle over across cliff face over to another, and etc. There's kind of an interesting route through the whole level. I like the firework platforms too. Those were a great idea.
They are neat.
I think this was the first use of this use of lasers where it's really close. It's just close to the ground.
So
it's not like sweeping across the whole hall.
We'll end this. But I think offline, I'm gonna go listen to this myself.
Dynamically changing.
Because I really like this.
When you first come up to it, it's like, oh, it's fairly intimidating because you see the glow on the ground. You see it's like this. It's constantly changing, but they're actually pretty easy to play. So it's kind of making things, for more inexperienced players, having them see a moment where it looks very dangerous and then getting through it successfully is something that we.
And that's the end of that. So, I mean, I don't know if you guys like that, but I really like hearing developer commentary, and I didn't think that was going to be, like, introspection of how they built the level, and it was going to be two of the guys that were on the dev team. That's really neat, in my opinion. I didn't know it'd be like that. So, I won't be doing more time trials, probably for the reason that I don't want to be probably playing the developer commentary on the stream. But I will be probably doing that offline just for my own personal because I like that kind of stuff and I like listening to it, but it's probably going to be like 8 minutes of me just not talking and listening to them if I were to actually do that on stream. So that's why I probably won't be doing too much more of that here, but I do want to listen to it myself, so heads up on that. Anyway, let's listen to what the Panda Man has to say. I kind of like this guy better. I didn't like how quiet he was there, though. I wish I could understand him a little bit better. That was hard to hear. Alright, the Unseen Foe. Also, I'm going to pop open an Izzy. I like Izzy's. I haven't had them since high school. But someone left some out because they're moving out, so they're like, oh, I'm just going to leave these so someone else can have them. So I was like, I'll take a couple. I didn't know when I was a kid that was just, it wasn't soda, it was just disguised sparkling water. But it's not, I usually don't like sparkling water. I'm a big fan of tonic water, but I don't like sparkling in itself. But Izzy's a lot more juice. It's like 70% juice with just a hint of sparkling, which is nice. I prefer it. This is cool. You're like sneaking into a level.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Yeah, because they just saw you, they're gonna swing wildly. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done invisibility here. I want that though. Boom. Yes, slow reaction time. That was neat. I like walking through buildings like that. Oh, I gotta try to get up to that platform. How am I supposed to get up there? Ah, this way. On top of this building, but how did we get up there? Is that something I'm gonna be able to do eventually? Yeah, it looks like we might circle back around and I might be able to attack that guy. Right now, I don't see an evident way up. So, we'll come back. All this pottery, I feel like Link. Oh, that's neat. I like this wall. That's menacing. Did I miss any? Oh, I really hope I didn't miss any secrets. I think I'm okay. Oh, I can go back anyway. I forgot about the alarms. I love the alarm system because that is such a cool way to manage this. Because normally you would just, have to sneak through the section, and if you really had to get something in it, you just have to be good at sneaking, and that's it. In this one, you only have to get to the end of it, and then break the alarm and go walk back and go after whatever secret you're trying to get. It's rewarding. It feels great to get to the end of it, and then to backtrack. Like, I love backtracking in that case, and doing it without the alarm. No, that's not the way to do it. This way? That's right, we don't take damage from this anymore, so we can kind of just see if we can use some cheese all over it. There's some cheese. Some delicious cheese. How I did that? That's probably not the intention, but that's fine. Okay, there's a way inside. Is there anything on the side here? Nada. Ah, he just barely got me. You little bastard. I almost got an extra man. Now I'm just gonna get... Whoa, what was that? Now I'm just gonna get another piece of gold. Lucky charm. In case anyone's wondering, I'm swinging my sword around randomly because your sword actually picks up... Oh, never mind. Your crane actually picks up some of the coins if you swipe at them. I guess I don't know if that happens anymore because we have the coin magnetism thing that we unlocked. I don't think we're missing any. Hopefully not. I hope we get the bottle secret abilities thing soon. Lets us see all the bottles in the area. Fireworks. Don't mind if I do. Even though it only drops 1 coin, it's so fun to fire those off. Right up here we go. What a cool way to also have the user do time trials as well, because I mean, I don't do time trials very often. I don't really like time trials in like most games, like if I'm doing a racing game, unless I get something out of it. And that's not like something they could actually give you, like it's not something physical they're giving me, but it's something that I still think is kind of neat. I'm interested to hear more about the game and how it was made and some of the levels, and what a better way to learn about the levels than to play them until I know them like the back of my hand. Oh, I just know I missed one over there, didn't I? I bet I did. Let's go check. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Ah, there's bottles. Oh, but how am I supposed to get over there? That way. Okay, got it. I gotta keep an eye out for those cranes. I think we're gonna hit those now. Here after this section. Also, the alarm system makes things like this much, much easier than it has to be. Because, say I suck at this section, which I do, I suck at these things. Hitting the alarm, boop, and then going back and hitting all these bottles, perfect. Instead of having to deal with this when all the lasers are there. It's an added challenge if I want to do that. I want to deal with the lasers right away, but I'm glad I'm not forced to. Cool. Now let's get these ones on the side of the building. Okay, we got 5 more to go. Hopefully we haven't missed any. I hope we haven't missed any. I don't know if we're supposed to go to the top. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, there's the thing. One up there. Got one. I don't know if you can see any from here. Not seeing any immediately. I like how the lights glow. They have like a little shimmer to them. Okay. Well, I'm hoping they're in the building. That's what I'm gonna say.
This pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Oh no, that's not the key, is it? Ah, it is. I don't want the key yet. I want my clues. Oh no, and that takes us out too. Oh, alright, we gotta go back in. And time trial now. I wonder if it lets us do time trial until we get the vault key. That's a cool forced perspective up there. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go back. Or wait, what? Oh no, that was right. Yeah, okay, so we got into this one. I was wondering, I saw, there's another portal. I didn't know what that was. Across the way. That portal over there. Where does that go to? Oh, that's the end of the level. Oh, alright. I didn't know it was gonna show us that already. Okay, nothing down below. Nothing on the sides. I think we're pretty good at checking this area. Yeah. No, you don't. Ah, bollocks. Bastard. It sucks trying to find the last couple. You just have no clue where even to begin. Like this one, I thought I was extremely thorough for all the side areas. So I don't even have an inkling of a clue where to look. And alarm. It doesn't look like there's anything in here, so we got all that. And so we got all this stuff associated with it. I think we gotta cheese this again. We got all the bottles there, so that's normal. See if there's anything really obvious. It must be like a secret path, like the last level. Or something just kind of off that we didn't quite notice the first time around. Nothing on top of here, right? No. Okay. Nothing over there. I think we checked both these sides, but just double check again. Nothing that I'm seeing. Alright, inside we go. Ah, bad. Oh, how did I miss all this? The left side, of course. There's two. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a chest in here too. Bollocks. I was gonna say, I'm surprised it was that easy for the right side. They had a bunch of clues right there. I was like, oh, that's simple. I didn't even check the other side. Alright, that's not a whole lot more that we have to do. Man, back here would have been a good one. I would have hit one here. Okay. I saw that we missed. Can't climb this tree, can we? No. Nothing behind the tree? Oh, on top here! Ah, there we go. Cool, there's the last two. We just weren't being quite detective enough. Perfect. Alright, that's all. Now let's get to the end of the level. Could probably do this fairly quickly, hopefully. Takes a little while to scale up. It was cool going back and forth between these two buildings repeatedly. I like that. I almost just murdered myself there. I almost did it again. Alright. Carefully! That's not careful! Oh my god! I should have aimed for the key. What? Aim for the key. Yes! Wait a minute. Oh no, I didn't go for the vault. Oh no! I gotta do it one more time. No! I have such a bad memory. Alright, one more time. Let's go, boys. We got this. If you weren't tired of this level enough. I'm getting just forgetful in the end. Technically, I don't even think we need to complete the level. Because we already got the key for it once. Oh, you won't still kill me, will you? You will. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna use fast mode, but I will not run fast. I will just let things go at their normal speed. I guess I should try to get... maybe not. I haven't seen a checkpoint in a while. A checkpoint would be nice right now. Those are cool fireworks. I like these ones. They kind of remind me of those old volcano ones. That's a good checkpoint. Oh god, please, no! Ah, thank god for that checkpoint then. Cool. Okay, to the top of this building is where I'm going. I'm not going to the bottom. To the bottom would be the bad decision of what to do next. I want to go to the top. That's fine, just don't die! Woo! There we go. No! Thank god, no death. Although my camera's messed up. Ooh, there we go. Wait for the new one, there we go. I think that would ruin my time trial, just trying to wait for one of these things. I guess you could hop from hook to hook, but I don't know how good at that would ever be. Okay, to the top, to the top, to the top. Can't stop till we reach the top. Woo! It better be a good one.
It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 6, 6, 7.
I was gonna say, careful there. Careful there, Sly. Or Bentley in this case. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Now we won't have to run around trying to find that one clue again. What was that clue again? It was, oh yeah, we weren't just checking it enough. So, that will make overall our runs faster, which is nice. I'll be less forgetful than I was before. I'm just gonna finish this off. I mean, I'm here already. There we go. Punch, kick, it's all in the mud. I heard her punching and kicking. Alright. Time to unlock those fireworks. Let's go. Oh. Boop. That seems to defy gravity. Onward we go.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets.
Of course! More rockets and padlocks.
I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
Just 99%.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
I could agree with
Now,
that.
to unlock these rockets, you're going to need
Nice.
all the treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Alright, let's go get those more of those keys. I guess I could have gone above, but oh well. A desperate race. Oh, it's another Bentley race. Or Murray race. Murray. Yeah, Murray.
Hurry, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember.
I like their cars.
With the left stick,
Those are adorable.
square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
I don't know about that, Murray. This might take us a couple tries. Once again, this is a better alternative to Nitro Kart. If you're waiting for Nitro Kart to come out, Nitro Fueled Kart for the Switch, play this instead. This is a true to Crash Bandicoot gameplay-esque style. Wow, we're actually doing great already. It's the corners. Actually, no, it's any jump we gotta use the nitro on, because that's where we lose momentum. They got cool tires, too. Ah, right here would've been a good time. They put the nitro canisters kinda out of the way on this one. Shoot. Oh no! Yes! Get turned around. Push me to victory. No. No! I'm fighting for it. Yeah, I think we got this in the bag, hopefully. There it is. Woo! And the snow cone. %70 done with the game. We're getting close. Alright, so that was that one. Let's head, I guess, here next. I do hope there's more of these kind of gimmicky ones, because these sort of go fast. Oh, this one won't be one. Duel by the Dragon. I bet this is another Fox one. Inspector Fox. Oh no, maybe not. Well, some of them have clues, so maybe. We'll see.
Freeze!
Ah, called it.
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I
Mean.
don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
And Ringtail's a lamer.
Eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's
I like
escaped
that.
justice for
See
far
that in the
too long.
background, the
I'm
eyes?
proud to be a thief.
I love that.
Especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue.
I want to take a screenshot of
Criminals are
that.
all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Oh wait, no. Pause. I'm sending that to Wasabi. Alright, cool. Oh, did I miss some up there? I hope I didn't. We gotta get our clues. I don't care if we're escaping the law. You gotta find the clues. That's what all the good, treasure hunters do. Oh god, that's gonna fire! Good thing we got our lucky charm. Parkour, parkour. Let's go. I missed some back here. No, I think I got them all. Hopefully I got them all. I was gonna say, she fall behind? She stopped firing. Oh, that's such a cool way to do this. Love it. Minus desecrating the temple, which is probably bad, but it's okay. That's a cool little spot. Place to wash the trash panda's food. Oh god, no! She actually got me! I want to see, am I supposed to go above, or is that later? I think it's later. Okay. No! Ah. I guess I had to wait for her to blow it up anyway, that's fine. No, wait! Take me up! Take me with you! Okay, we got almost all the clues. Hopefully we're just about there. We got 2 more to go. Oh, I'm not this good at parkour. I could do the mini one before, but I can't do this one! Oh god! Oh no, are we missing 2 of them? I think we are. That's not good. I want to do this one. Shoot. Maybe up ahead? If we're lucky? No. There's the ending right there. We just gotta have a keener eye next time.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
There goes the dragon again. Did she just drown? Oh, I guess we can backtrack. No, we can't because all the stuff's destroyed. Alright, key. And we'll do this one more time. Oh, we can use our binoculars too. I forgot about that. We unlocked that already. You can always well make doing it one more time easier. Alright, set again. Boom, they're there. Easy. I guess most of this place is linear anyways. Can we see it from here? No, not really.
Freeze, raccoon.
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the
Can I
very
skip?
sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail.
Nope.
I don't know what
No
you're
skip.
doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for
What are you
whoever
doing
owns
here in
this
China?
place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
I guess she's
All
following
I
me everywhere.
see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape.
Why did she hit?
justice.
What are we even really stealing from her? We're not stealing a whole lot. Or stealing from him in that matter. Alright, just making sure it's still in front of us. Or for any of these guys. We're just stealing pages from a book that they stole from us. I mean, shoot. Come on, Sly, explain yourself. He just likes playing cat and mouse. Oh, did I miss it? Okay, now I gotta go back. It's tricky because I can't open the binoculars when she's shooting at me. Okay, got it. Oh no! Now those things are gone. Oh, now I see it. I totally missed this. Right down here. Well, there's our 40. Wait, don't I need all these? Did she just... Oh, alright. Oh, I guess that one would have also achieved the same thing. Speedrun strat. Ah, missed it again. Did I take it down? No, gotta do one more. She is like the worst shot. Either everyone in this world just sucks at using guns, or she's just the worst shot on the police force. 'Cause there's no way Sly's this good at avoiding bullets. Also, why does she always stay at a far when she's trying to shoot at us? Why don't you get a little bit closer? Just chase us down. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I like easy shots. Shoot. I should just let her do this for me. I keep trying to jump the gun. Oh no! She's all proud. There we go. Boop. And here's the end. Wait, cha. I don't know if it was intentional, but it almost looks like she tries to shoot ahead of you on this section, which is kind of neat. Oh yeah, she totally does. Knocks one out. That's pretty awesome. No! Boom.
This vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
What? Do I have to go back and like beat this thing first? What does that mean? Did I run out of vaults to use? Hey, X, how's it going? Good to hear from you. Written owl dialect, excuse?
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect
You watch your back,
I'll be there.
fucks. Ah. We did a little bit of a Grand Theft Auto corruptions earlier, and now we're... Oh god. I don't want the key. I don't want to leave. I want to go figure out owl dialect. Going pretty well. Good to hear, good to hear.
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect.
I have to Google that, because maybe I'm out.
Able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
If all other vaults are unlocked first and Clockwork... Wait, what? We have to defeat Clockwork, I think it says? Oh god, okay, so... Got it. So we need to go... What was that? Are you messing with that? So we need to go fight someone else. Got it. Is it bad I want to punch the turtle in his snout? Yes, he's a nerd! You can't punch nerds in their nose, that's mean. His voice bothers you. Yeah, it grows on you. After 3 games, it eventually grows on you. I recognize the voice actor, I don't know where from, but... It reminds me of some voice actor. I don't remember who. So I've heard his voice a lot, I think. I recognize it for sure. Oh, no, not this guy. Rapid fire assault. Ah, I don't like this one. I gotta replace my controls again. I don't want to. So, let me just verify. Yep, that is shooting the wrong way. I need to replace my controls again. I don't like... I commented earlier, I was like, we have never seen the same gameplay thing again, but here we are playing the same gameplay thing again. Oh no, not DX controller, excuse? Delete. I want X controller. No, don't do... No, don't do that. There we go, okay. There we go. Is it really? It's identical to the one we found? I can tell. I remember this... Well, maybe it's a little bit easier, we'll see. It's a good way to grind for lives, at least, if you're good at it. Kind of motorcycle. It's like a... It reminds me of an arcade shoot-'em-up kind of thing. It's an on-the-rails shooter, which is kind of neat in some ways. Yeah, he does that. Oh no! Bastard. Oh, I don't like these multiples. Please knock one down. Yes. Good. Good. Oh, it's this enemy again. Oh, it's kind of cool they brought this guy back. For this little section. That's cool. I like that. So how's the moving floor affecting a hover bag exactly? Oh, I don't know actually, good point. Shoot. God damn it. My own fault. Shoot. Restart. Extra man. Shoot. Little bastard. Mr. Generous on lives. Cool. Alright, there's that bit cleared. They just spam it for the last part. Alright, so that's not the owl guy we're looking for. I gotta reset the controls again. Fig. Controllers, plugins. It's right. Right is left. Cool. Alright, that is fixed. Alright, where have we not been? So we've been to all these places. Down below, up above, and to the right. I'm missing this one. King of the Hill. I might be back. I always forget to check back here. Done that one. Ah, I haven't done this one. Yeah, that's the one. Cool.
Oh,
it's one of these. God.
While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
2 painful mini games in a row.
Oh, I'm going in, Sly.
Occasionally it'll trick you by like showing fireworks in front of you.
Bingo!
Why do you have to reset? Good. God, close one.
Nice shot.
Alright, later, X. Take care. Have a good one.
I made it halfway.
This one seems short on the yellow, anyways. That's already halfway.
No.
Oh, the key's right there, Murray. Why are you going down? Oh, I guess you gotta hit that little platform. Oh god, no! No! No, you don't! Oh, you bastard! Ah! Throwing two at you is tricky. Alright. Back we go again. Takes so long as a minigame. I wish there was checkpoints. If there's checkpoints, it would be a perfectly alright minigame, like the halfway point. But, if you're not on top of it the entire time, then it's a wasted 3 or 4 minutes. Per go. And if you're not too good at these, I mean, this could be a good, like, half an hour. Which our other one was. That was a good half an hour where we spent on the first time around one of these.
Keep it up.
It makes you not like Murray that much. It makes me not like Murray. I guess his racing's pretty neat, but... God, these are frustrating.
Oh no. Keep it up. I'm halfway there.
Okay, I lied when I said this wasn't as long as the other one. Yo, go across. I don't know why you just can't run up that way. It seems like that'd be the easy route to the key. Okay, gotta pay attention. This is where the two come out. One's on the right, one's on the left. There's one, there's two. Cool. Hopefully they don't throw another two at me and I should be okay. What? Oh no, 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 no! I'm doing save states. I gotta do save states, I swear to God.
Time to move.
I just hate the minigame. If it wasn't so frustrating, then it would be okay. But, and if they did the checkpoints. And at least just to get the stream along.
Good shooting.
The little glitches is me saving it.
Bingo! I made it halfway. No.
What if this has a time trial? Hopefully not. Wait, oh no, it doesn't. I've seen it before. Oh. Alright, there's the difficult part done. Oh, it's just a tower left over. And if Murray would just go grab it while I'm doing this. Oh wow, it's random. That's kind of neat. Not the exact same place every time. There's the end of it. Oh god. Murray, you're the worst. You really are. I hate that I can't shoot him there either. I wish I could. So is that all the keys? It is. What is it saying about the bird thing? Let me look that up again. All other vaults in all other levels have been unlocked. Before this one, the vault's code cannot be cracked here for the first time until you beat the owl who created it, foreshadowing the appearance of clockwork. Otherwise, the levels vault can be unlocked normally. Owl who created it. That must be the boss or something. I'm not sure. Because I don't think we've seen that level. Can we see the level names from here? The Hill, Foreseen Foe, Perilous Ascent, Flaming Temple of Flame, Rapid Fire Assaults, Duel with the Dragon. Duel with the Dragon's the one we need. Desperate Race. Okay, so it's down there. So yeah, that must be the boss fight, I'm guessing. Let's go fire the boss fight then. Oh, right.
See that ring off a bundle of fireworks? Hook onto it with your cane to hitch a ride.
Flame Fu.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper Thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the devious Raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves. You're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu.
I don't like his voice. I wish that was different in some way. It's too slow. Alright, what's the gimmick here? I just gotta get up there? Oh god, if it is, we ain't doing a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it is, okay. It's pretty nice when you just interrupt him over and over again. has a lot of sections into it.
Booming chop. Bombs of thunder. Booming chop.
A lot of sections.
Fiery wheel. Bombs of thunder.
There it is.
Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where the
Sly scratches his back.
member of the Pt.5. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van.
Alright, gun sections.
A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
One time trial finish of 4. And we can't finish that last chest until I guess we find whatever clockwork it is.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
Ah, that's who clockwork is. Alright. We'll do that then. So we gotta remember once we beat the game to go back.
We were on our way to the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Sly Cooper in The Cold Hearts of Hate. I like that. That sounds like something Wasabi would say.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor, shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal? Whoa! Check out all those mines. Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
God, no, I can't. Murray, just stop the vehicle. The controls are a little wonky still, and very sensitive. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. Hopefully that was it.
Bingo! My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Oh, these rocks! Oh, Jesus. I thought I meant the mountainside. I was like, yeah, I'll take care of it, don't worry.
Heads up! The robo-falcons are back!
What are these, like, nuclear rocks? What in the world?
Getting swarmed!
Should I feel bad about this? Probably not, right?
Nice shooting, Sly! Looks like we're in the clear.
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
What was with that little bit of flavor text?
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
What?
Easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
That won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Oh, I see.
And Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
That's funny. First one to 60 wins. I think as long as I can keep them off the middle, we'll be fine. What is this minigame? Why are we collecting computers off of a roof? Oh no, we're stuck. Oh, okay. At least this minigame's a little bit easier than, like, say, the chicken one, for example. Because you can just knock them out of the way and don't even have to worry about the little buggers. There we go.
Driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
That's not me driving. After all that great driving, then Murray just kind of runs into a wall.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on, that's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
Yeah, we've done it a million times. Could you repeat that? Oh, this one. Got it. Okay, that is pretty neat. I gotta hand it to Sly. Does that actually destroy the lights? Oh no, they keep working. Oh god. See, that's what I'm talking about. This little shortcut. That's what they need for a lot of the sections in Sly. Oh my god! Oh, booby trap, right. Shoot. Well, because the shortcut's knocked down, right? It's not? Yes, it is. Can I destroy this? Yes. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, why can't I just, go invisible for this? Shoot. That was really early on. Apologies for all the alarms that you're about to hear. Ooga! Hey, happy Father's Day. What's going on, Mr. Wasabi? Who did you adopt for your Father's Day? No, I'm kidding. No, we got trapped in.
I should have known you were behind this.
You're wrong, Miss Fox.
How am I behind this? What? You're the one who got trapped here.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down the gas.
You gotta hack it.
My brain is turned to cheese.
Good, I told you so, Bentley.
Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I do.
This is hacking, by the way. What is the left panel? The left panel is a dumpster and a stock photo of a woman standing next to a dumpster. It's trash. Real quick, I'm gonna take a very small break. I'm gonna grab water and I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll let this music play. This is pretty bomb music. So, be right back, sit tight, and yeah. Alright, I am back. Hopefully the music was good. Let's switch back here. And yeah, Mr. Wasabi, that is a trash can on the left, a dumpster, and a person helping with trash. And on the right, it is a raccoon with, I think that's either a coffin? No, it must be like a muffin filter. It's in Spanish. What's in Spanish? It is your favorite? It's my favorite too. So this is hacking. In case anyone has ever wondered, hey, how do you hack? How do you hack stuff? This is how you hack.
Use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code.
Oh, also I need to change my controls, but I like that. So, you know, use the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to pause the music here for a quick sec. Sadly, every single time we do one of these control things, they switch the controls on you. So now I gotta... What is a DX controller? No, I want my left stick. There we go. So I gotta replace those controls. So, here we go.
Data packets need to be destroyed if I'm gonna get at the yellow security code.
Do I have to touch it? Touch the security code. There we go. Gotta destroy the green data packets. Oh my god, this is actually kind of neat. Oh, except I'm taking some serious damage. Their security software is too good. It kind of reminds me of asteroids. So I have to take care of all the big chunks before I can deal with the small chunks. I'm taking more damage just by running into the things I'm trying to break open more than the thing itself. Well, more than the enemies themselves. If only I could actually kill this thing. Chunks, yeah, right? Level 4! Woo! Pog champ. No! Last one! Let's go! And that's hacking, folks. That's how you get into the Pentagon. Boys.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
You know what that means. She's gonna give us trash. Oh, we didn't get trash. Real quick, I gotta swap my controls back. Alright. Left is now right. Right is now left. Okay, good. I gotta make a... I don't know if you can do, like, configuration quick swap controls. Be a nice feature.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
Oh, I love that sound. That terrible bird. Oh, look at that.
Wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back.
It just falls into the lava.
Make your way to the top of the death ring. I stashed my jetpack there before you kidnapped me.
Go sneak into the...
Need to leave your side.
Hold on.
Go sneak into the death ring.
Only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
The tension is palpable. Wait, no, I gotta... No, I don't want to be Carmelita. Wait, how'd you get damaged, Sly? Stop going so fast! I don't go that fast. Promise me. What? Oh no! Oh, there's his death. These shooting sections take a little too long, so we make save states for these guys. No more Murray pain for us. Little bird bastard. No, no, no. There we go. Her gun shoots so much faster in this mode. She never shoots at us at this amount of speed when she's like chasing us down. She would have us down in 2 seconds. Oh my god! Alright, admit I did not see that coming. No, you don't. Ooh. There's the cane. There you go, Mr. Cooper. Mr. Sly.
Nice job, Raccoon.
I'm not gonna say that out loud, Panda. However, I hope Wasabi reads it in the most masculine voice he can muster. Oh, thank you, Panda. Thank you. I don't celebrate Father's Day.
I'm on it.
If it's not nationally recognized by my workplace, I don't recognize it. Unless I use it as a floating holiday. I'm not doing any of this. What are you doing, Sly? Oh, I guess just getting us down here. That's nice of you, Sly. Panda, what the fuck? It's sinking! I'm climbing! No! This is what happens when you make me rush, Murray! Gotta go fast! Hey, Wasabi, does this remind you of Voodoo Vince at all? Oh god, no! Oh, that's fast! That's real fast, look at that! So we gotta speedrun strat this. Yeah, there's no getting past that, okay. I was wondering if we can get past early, get into this line. We gotta wait for it to fire first. I don't know if I could do this if I was a kid. Oh, there we go. That's good timing. Oh no! Except I gotta go upwards. I hate these things. Oh, bollocks. Make some cool noises. No! Ah, God, I knew I was gonna mess that one up. Wasabi loves face hugs? What? Does that even mean? I was gonna say, I bet he could beg to differ. Oh, don't fire. I hate this. I hate you. Electric gate thing. Oh, God! No, bastard! Does he, are there checkpoints or do I have to do this thing in one go? Yeah, we're not doing this in one go. Appreciate the sentiment, but ain't happening. Gotta keep the stream moving. Although, God, are we cut for time? Oh, keep going, keep going. No! Bastard. I don't know what's happening in this game, but it sure looks like animal cruelty. Nah! Nah. Not animal cruelty. Animal nicety. That's a thing, right? Animal nicety. Wasabi said so. What? Oh! Yes! Okay, cool. A strange reunion.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to
No, it's not. It is not easy to fly.
press the square button to fire its rockets.
Why are we facing the wrong way? Oh, God!
Sly Cooper.
Ugh.
Escaped my gas chamber destroyed.
You have escaped my gas chamber, oh Lord.
You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always. So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the devious raccoons. How old are you?
Perfection.
I'm exactly 12 years old.
What? Mortal?
Revenge is the final ingredient in the fountain.
That sounds like a neckbeard would say. Like, perfection has no age. It doesn't matter. Oh, I should stop there. Never mind. Never mind.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create.
Shoot into the what? Curse Wasabi Tonic's dictionary. His dictionary? What? Oh, I don't like flying this one bit. I think I gotta adjust my controls. Oh, well, I mean, he takes damage pretty fast, so there's that advantage at least. Is he almost dead already? Wait just a moment. There has to be other phases, because he can't already be almost dead. That was nothing. Maybe I'm supposed to be like a bad shot? My intellect is refined. Corrupting young Sparky. You missed my. I did some corruptions earlier today. That was a lot of fun.
You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well.
I guess there's fair reasoning.
The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Who's better, Sky or Frisbee? That's how you know who was running the channel.
Here, I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be Clockwork.
Okay, so good to know that was not the final fight. Frisbee, of course. So I think it's Sky? Yeah, exactly.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Oh god.
You can't dodge me forever.
Yes, I can. I guarantee I can dodge you forever. I'm a dodging mastermind. These phases are quick. I'm digging this. Because if you're bad at something, at least it's over pretty quickly.
You cannot escape me.
Oh, did you get him because he talked to the third person? Bye-bye, owl. Go swim in lava. One more phase to go, I imagine. Hopefully.
Now's your only chance, Sly. You've got to get to his head and destroy it.
Oh god.
I am.
You gotta slice off his head, Sky. Sly? No, oh no, I said Sky. I'm sorry. Sly, Sky. Hey, we're. Oh no! Bollocks. That's getting good. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You gotta cut off his head, Sly. Sly. I said it properly this time. It's the only way to defeat him.
Feet together.
I will live. God, what a creepy little monster.
Immortal.
Oh god! That scared me, I gotta say. I didn't think the head would flip around. He just told Sky to behead me? No, I wasn't saying to behead you. I was just saying in general. The beheadment. Oh, I fell right for that one. That was terrible. I fell right in the lava. Okay, I cannot be scared once again by Sky Head. Now I'm just getting bad at this. You've got to get to his head! I don't know why he keeps getting cut out there. I don't know why he does. Oh god. And hug it, because it's Father's Day! It kind of reminds me of Gladys, because it's kind of like burning and it's saying random things. That's kind of cool. I dig it. I think it's pretty neat.
Feet together.
Feet together.
I will live.
I will live. Okay, no scaring me this time.
Immortal.
No scaring me! You're not scary! I'm not afraid! Feed my kids.
But I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five. Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby,
the worst.
Panda King,
I like him.
And finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright.
That's it?
Of course, there was no
way
I could have gotten here without the help of my pals.
I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Mary, boy.
Panda King. Panda King was kind of cool.
I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known.
I like the area a lot.
And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off.
What? What was he looking at? What? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm going to the second one after this.
Gang of friends.
For sure.
Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now the Clockwork's death ray is out of commission. We're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
She's like, really?
2, 1.
God damn it. That is an angry woman.
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
He just doesn't. In the second one, she's just dead because he left her there the entire time. She starves to death on that rock and they have no clue where she was. Got him! He was watching YouTube on that computer. Oh, okay, that's fair. Hey, he looked like he was one of the developers. She just happens to die. Well, that is the end of slide 2. Or slide 1, god. But what we need to do is there's one chest that we have to go still open. We couldn't open the chest until we beat the final boss. So I'm gonna skip the credits, if it lets me. It won't, so we're gonna turbo through the credits. That's love, am I right? You know it. That is love. I love these. What? Excuse me? That's pretty cool. I was gonna say I love that game though. This was pretty good. I did not remember a lot of this game. I remembered very tiny portions here and there. The second one I think will jog my memory a lot more because I played that more recently. More recently being like, I don't know, a decade ago. I think we'll probably play that today. I'll probably swap over to that after I finish up here. There's just one last thing I wanted to do in the game beforehand. You just skipping 4? 4 is on PlayStation 3, correct? So I don't think I have a way to play it currently.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
Ah, alright, let's see it. So yeah. They just play it. I thought this was gonna be optional. Oh, is this all the? Oh, it's the entire storyline. Can I skip it? Yeah, okay. We already saw this before. I mean, it's all the cutscenes that happened throughout the game. Cool though, nonetheless. All right, so our last, I think we had to go here. We had to go here because we actually almost got every single section. We're only missing one. Vaults. We got all the pages of the Thievius Raccoonus minus 1, which we had to fight. It's up here, I believe. It is Duel by the Dragon. That's the one. And we already got all the clues, so we can just rush through that real quick, too. But to get there, let's see. And knock down here, go through here. I think it's up this way, if I remember correctly. Yep, okay, cool. And I just gotta sprint through this as fast as I can. Oh, if only I could unlock the time trial, I would actually give that a go. But I don't unlock the time trial until I actually do the vaults first.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in
Ringtail, that's an odd name. I felt like that was like a lemur name. Ringtail and what, penguins in Madagascar?
What's going on around here?
Was it in penguins? No, it was just in general.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm.
Oh my god, where'd the penguins come from? What was the original movie title?
Open your eyes, detective. These
The Lion
tunnels
movie.
are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to commit
God, I
this
forgot.
issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
All right, let's go. Oh, I want this good luck charm though. Ah. Madagascar, yes, thank you. Was it just Madagascar? God, it's been so long since I've seen that, and since they had all the spin-offs that they had. I just forgot that was part of the name. Don't bully me. And bop. Bop. Let's go this way anyway. Okay, I was gonna speedrun this, but now I'm doing a very bad job at this speedrun. And we're about halfway there, I think. We just gotta get on top of this little structure, which I always go through too fast. So I'm gonna take it easy on this part. I gotta let her break all the windows first. So break this window, please. Thank you. Do it again. Okay, and that's what I always mess up on, so that's nice and done. Checkpoint. Parkour time. Trying to screw up my path. And vault. Let's do it.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Thanks, Bentley.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out.
God, Bentley.
Code had better be 231.
231. What a violent way to say you solved it. Alright, the last page of the Thievius Raccoonus.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds.
What?
I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
That's neat. Jesus. All the enemies in the world? Alright. Huh?
At long last,
Hey!
the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
And then he loses it again. No. So there's the true ending, I would say, to this game. Oh, and there's another, and they got another credits scene for it, I suppose. They didn't assume, well, they probably did assume you would do this right away, but still. All right, there's credits, part 2. Falls to his death, yeah. You just hear a nice splat on the ground. Cool, so now there's the official ending. The only thing remaining in the game to do is the time trials. We did one a little bit earlier, and all you get out of the time trials are developer commentary, which I think is neat, but I'm gonna do that on my own time because I like hearing developer commentary, and I wouldn't be talking to them, I wouldn't talk over them or anything like that. That'd be annoying to hear. But yeah, so that is this game done. I have Slide 2, it's on my server, so I have to go search around for it. So if you hang tight, I'll go find that. In fact, I could probably even let this music run and see if I can find it real quick on my file server. I have to search around for it though. Oh, it's gonna be like... all PS2 games are about 2 gigs, so it's gonna be a bit of a download. It shouldn't take any longer than like 5 minutes, hopefully. So I think I'll let that download, and we'll take a quick break in between. I already have water. I'll go wash my coffee out. I'll go throw away my coffee in the meantime. Hey, thank you. My son has Mobius. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's transition back. Other stuff to do. Oh, it's just clockwork again. Just in case you didn't see that cutscene before, why did you do that again? Oh, and thank you, Murray.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Yeah, I don't think we need to see that. I have to head out. See you later. Brisby's better than Sky. Brisby's better than Sky. Brisby's better than Sky. Take care, Brisby. I hope you have a good day, sir. And thank you for hanging out. So while I download that, yeah, we will transition out of here. Let me go back to starter. I'll get that downloaded off my file server. I just found it. And we'll get started with Sly 2 in a couple of minutes. So hang tight. Let me go find some music for you. I guess I'll make a save here. What was our final end game percentage? I didn't actually check. So without all the time trial runs, we only had one. It was 84%, so 20% of the game remaining. That's kind of cool. I like that. A little bit of replayability if you want to go through the whole game once more. It's neat, it's neat. Alright. I'm gonna exit out of here. And let's find some music. I had chiptune queued, but let's not do that. Let's do... You know what I want to hear right now? Some of the Minecraft soundtrack. Because I do like the Minecraft soundtrack a lot. So let me play. So cool. Hang tight for a few minutes. We'll be back in a couple. Thank you for hanging around. Yes, the Minecraft soundtrack. Don't judge me. I like the Minecraft soundtrack. It's a pretty soundtrack. There's actually a great video. If you want to, in the meantime, during this break, look up a great video on the Minecraft soundtrack. I had a great one. Let me see if I can find it. I added it to my YouTube favorites. But it might be tricky to find. So we're going to transition over to Sly 2. We're gonna just go straight from the first one over to the second one in just a few minutes here. I'm downloading off, I have a personal file server that I have my dumped games on. I'm just downloading that from my file server, waiting for it to be on this PC, and then once it is, I can go ahead and grab it and start playing it. In the meantime, I'm quickly looking for a video to send to Panda, who's judging me about my Minecraft music choice. It's in my favorites. But I just need to grab my favorite playlist. Oh, there's Gus Johnson. Oh, you know what it is? It's just game DNA. So it's a little bit about the game itself, too. Anime soundtracks are better. Fair enough, fair enough. Does that have... Oh, I guess that has part of my... Is that my whole playlist? No, that can't be. I try to open that in a new tab. I think it's just the individual video. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, now I'll be right back. Sorry about the wait. gonna eat some trash. That's mean. Don't say that. Speaking of Minecraft, is Wasabi Sonic still there? I don't think he is. You might have to put it in the Minecraft Discord chat. Can I access to the teleport feature? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. TPA? Have you guys always been able to TPA? That's always been a request or a possibility for you guys. No, I'm downloading. So we finished Sly 1. Just beat the game. I'm downloading Sly 2 off my file server, my personal file server, which I have the ROMs dumped to. So I'm grabbing that, and then once I have that downloaded and put on my local machine, I can go and play that one. So we're starting off with Sly 2 in just a moment. And it looks like Wasabi's handling that. He's always eating trash. I am. I mean, shoot, right now I'm popping open a Rockstar, which is pretty trashed itself. Sorry about the loud noises on the stream. And I finished my Izzy, which was delicious. I like Izzy's. Because it's mostly juice. It's a little bit of sparkling water. I hate a lot of sparkling water. I'm more of a tonic man. Alright. Got the game downloaded. Earlier today, by the way, if you guys are interested in any corruptions, as we normally do on the server, I'm sorry, not the server, this stream, we had some GTA San Andreas corruptions, which was a lot of fun. So if you're curious about that, it's at the beginning of the VOD. If you click on my videos up top, you can watch at the beginning of the video. I love that one. So be sure to check that out if you're curious. But we're gonna start doing Sly here. So I gotta figure out how to do that. Because I gotta select a game. Change the clear lag times. You're gonna time out for that, Panda. You do that one more time, you're gonna time out. I swear to God. Do not talk about clear lag on this chat or I will attack you. Timed out for 60 seconds. Alright, so let's see. Got the game off my file server. I said don't do it. I was serious. It's only 60 seconds. I can't remember how to run it. Text a hi to you, Mr. Dark Wolf. How you doing today, by the way? Good to hear from you. Oh no! Oh, whoops! I closed down the wrong tab. I'm sorry about that. Does it start at the same place? No, it starts at a different song. Well, that's alright. I would like to not run this game. PCSX2, I forgot how to double switch to the game that you're running. Oh, ISO selector, that's what I'm checking for. God. You like that? You also get Text to Ginny, which you might not know what that is. But we also got Text to Ginny, if you like that. I'll feel hurt. You should not feel hurt. I warned you. Do not do it again. You gotta be cautious about that. It's only 60 seconds. It's whatever, Panda. Anyway, so let me pull up the ROM here. I think I'm gonna switch out Text to Ginny with a different emote at some point here. Hey, Panda, let's stop complaining in chat. That'd be great. Alright, new game popping up. We still have these pictures available. Should I swap these images? I feel like I should. And let's quiet Minecraft down. Okay, that is off. No Sly 2 save file. Pff, yes. Still made by Sucker Punch. of course. Makers of that first good old game. The Thief.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot.
Oh, it doesn't let us mess with their faces anymore. That makes me sad.
Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No,
Where'd he stop last time?
Forget it.
What
You're
do you
not taking this seriously.
Yeah. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Yeah, Dark Wolf, are you asking where I stopped last time? Or like where I stopped the stream? Because we just beat that game. The game that we were playing the day before yesterday. We beat it today. Oh, sorry, the game we played yesterday, we beat it today. And now we're starting the second one. The second one in the series. There's 4 games in the series. We're only going to play 3 of them because the 4th one is not so good, in my opinion. And also, I don't have a way of playing it. I don't have a PS3 here. I have PS3 back home, but I'm not going to send that to where I'm currently living. You don't have a monitor either, so it's a whole lot of shipping and stuff. I don't want to deal with that. And the 4th one's not worth it, trust me. I might get it for Nitro Card, but I would get a PS4 instead, and I don't know if the PS3 market transfers over to the PS4. I like the sneaking walk. That's a new little animation that they added. Do not touch. Will not touch. Can we swim? We can see in water. Oh, we get an uppercut now. Uppercut. We still got like this down swipe, which I used almost as much as I could before. Oh my god, what? Oh, okay. That scared me. Oh cool, we got like a little swipe attack. That's neat. A little weird, but hey. Do you see? What is that up at the top left? That shouldn't be happening. Breaking something. The corruptions are prolific as always. Okay, I'm just trying out all my various controls. Oh, we still got this one. That's cool. I never really used this all that much. I should have used it more, but oh well. Anyway, let's move up. Oh god! I thought that was a rope you can jump on. I guess not. A rope you can grab onto. The world's worst thief.
I spliced the wires. Ow! Hold on. There it is.
There's Bentley. The brains!
Okay. Let me at that security computer.
Give me gold. Give me money.
The spotlights are offline.
I liked him when he was at base.
There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate.
Should've started with that one, Bentley. How much you want to bet he lifts up the gate and the other 2 turn on?
Presto, all
Nah, never mind.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Alright, bye, Bentley. Oh, that thing at the top left is gonna bother me. I apologize about that. I guess that would be the way I render? F9? This would be hardware render, or no, software render. That might fix it. Screw couches. Alright. I'm a kind of a hoarder, so I'm gonna take... I love that. This is the system administrator. So, interesting. So we got the frog. So these are part of the Pt.5. Oh no, that thing at the top left still there. Apologies. Oh well, we'll just have to deal with it. We'll probably eventually get used to it. But here's an interesting one. Why is Murray here? I guess he's running away from... something. I thought it'd be weird that they had Murray in a photo. Oh, that one's up. But we got the other members. We got the dog. I don't remember all their names, apologies on that. I gotta switch my up and down controls. Let's see if that's in here. Nope, won't let us. Okay. In PS2 real quick, I gotta swap those controls around. Controllers, plugin settings. Up is now down. And down is now up. Got it. There we go. You stick to one kind of style of controlling your camera and you never change. And if you might be wondering why I'm swinging my stick around like a madman, is you need the stick to collect coins. Or you can also walk over them, but it helps grab them, which is nice, because it has a larger range. Oh, health! Ah, how about that? And just destroy every possible thing in range.
According to my information,
how quiet is that?
Parts are being stored
Ah, that's not too bad.
Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button.
Oh, immersion ruined again. Come on, I thought you guys were over this. Oh, it's cool to see cars down there, though. A busy, bustling street. The improvements after the first one are prolific and noticeable.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Oh, that's nice. Just, he might be gone. Hopefully he's alive. Go and press on anyway. So I do like that they implemented, as I could tell, which we haven't used yet, but a health system. Oh my god. LeBron!
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray.
I think in this entire game he has like this superhero image, which is kind of neat. Like, it's much better. He found an identity that he didn't have in the first game. Alright, I'm just gonna let you do that while I try to loot the area. Okay, never mind. So anyways, I like that they implemented a health system, as opposed to the other game, it was just a one-hit wonder for the most part, with like those lucky charms defending you. So now you have a whole new reason to collect coins, which is great, which we'll see a little bit later. Which is also why I was confused when we got 100 previously. I was like, wait, why are we collecting coins and Why does 100 reset? But now I understand the Lucky Charm system from the previous game.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
How you gonna get over there, Murray? Oh.
Solid work, Murray. Totally in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I thought it was gonna be something silly, like he was gonna try to walk on the tightrope, but he's just bad, so he falls off. But no, that's so much better and comical. I love it. I like Murray a lot more in this one, I would say. In the other one, he was just a fraidy cat and a chicken. So I'm glad they gave him character.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Aha!
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me.
The animations feel a little
It
off.
might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts! Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper! After him!
He just disappears.
You can't run forever!
Oh, running segment. Yes, let's go. Wait, but I want those. Give me gold. Okay, I think I made it. Hey, Murray.
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Stop, thief!
This wasn't part of the plan.
This is Bentley.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Hold still!
I like his little turtle run.
Hey, come back here, ringtail!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Get every cop car and park them at the fountain. Oh, that makes a disturbing sound. Listen to all that. They're chasing down their vehicle. I love it.
Hold still!
All the cops are. At least Murray's a pretty good driver. Hopefully. All those races, all those nitro-fueled races were practiced for this very moment.
Hey, come back here, ringtail!
Oh god. I want 100. Give me 100. No! Oh, that's right. We have so much health. We haven't taken a bit of damage.
Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Whoa.
Stop, thief! I'll find you, Cooper!
What a great intro. I love that.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line?
That's a person?
Imagine
That's a bird.
the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. clockwork lived on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot all the
Caught
enemies
up
are
with my parents.
animals in this
and
game.
I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and
Oh, hey.
Murray, the brawn.
New intro.
They turned out to be all the family
Sorry.
I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
That was cool. I like that triple design. Slide 2 in The Band of Thieves. There's the prologue. Quick save features. Yeah. I love quick saves. Oh, I don't like this system. Nope, I missed the hideout system. That's right, I think 3 comes back to the hideout system because this wasn't all that popular. I don't like chapter systems. Even though the previous ones were like this already, it was a chapter system, but it felt connected because you were in the hideout the entire time.
Favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator. Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style.
Aww.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Sly Cooper and the gang in The Black Chateau. I had to think about that word for a moment. So wait, I'm sorry. The Black Chateau, that looked like a gothic place, but isn't this supposed to be like a club? Those seem strikingly different. Oh! The 3D! The beauty! Oh, we're gonna start implementing the pickpocket system, which is one of my favorite things in the series. Oh, that's right. Okay, so there is kind of a hideout thing. So we can buy and sell gadgets connected to ThiefNet for all the gang. So it's nice. Like in the previous one, we had the Thievius Raccoonus to give us stuff, but now we get to choose if we want those upgrades or not. However, they cost a lot, so it takes a while to get them. But hey, smoke bomb obscure the vision of your enemies for a hasty getaway. You don't have enough points to buy this, right? Fist of Flame, turn ordinary punches into fiery ones, or throwable remote detonation for Bentley. The most expensive one being Murray, surprisingly. How do I back out of here? Okay. Play a Sly. We'll see how it combines the gang together.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
Little recon.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
With more of an open world kind of game, I can understand the checkpoint system like this. Or not checkpoint, the waypoint system like this. The previous titles, of course, you didn't need them because it felt like a very,
Why? If you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
Alright, cool. So I was gonna say the waypoint system, it wasn't really necessary in the older games, and just the place was very linear, which is nice.
Fascinating. The message you just found
Box.
appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Old game, very linear, doesn't need waypoints, new one has waypoints, it's understandable though. I think that's all I had to say. Oh god, they don't go out in one hit, I thought they did. Shoot. Oh, that's a cool first person. Should I just go for all the clues off the bat? I guess I'm going to. We got 30 to get. None too unlike the previous clue system, although I have no clue what you get from these. I don't know if I've ever completed one of these when I previously did these games. Hopefully it's kind of easy to find all of them. I don't know. So far they seem like they're in kind of plain sight. Do we take fall damage? We don't. Good. Raccoons don't take fall damage. They have 2 little masks on them. This seems like a nightclub. This is probably where we're gonna have to fight the guy later. Oh no, then again, this is like a... not necessarily a hideout in any way. I do hope the clue system is something important, and it's not like, oh god, not important, like, background noise. Like screenshots and movies and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with that stuff, but I do hope it's not that. To get a little more flavor. One more up there. And over there. How do I get to that one? Nope, not the tree. Shoot. Cool. Alright. A third of the way there. One up there. I like the cars in this game. That one looks super cool. Does that have a grappling hook on the back? It does. Look at that. I should check down below for some more, but we'll grab these rooftop ones because they're easy. Okay, no more up here. Let's check down below. There's one. Just about halfway there for all these. I can already tell there's gonna be like one left that I'm just gonna be unable to find. I'm looking forward to it. Trying to keep a sharp eye though, despite that. Lots of ones on boats. and there's the Eiffel Tower. Isn't that extremely difficult to license in games? I'm surprised I even got that. It was easier back in the day. Okay, not in here. 10 more to go. Almost done. 2/3 of the way now. I mean, I don't think we've covered the entire city, so maybe we're being pretty thorough. At least I hope we are. I also like, there's so many things you can climb on to get back up. Like before, I'd have to almost cheese it to get to certain areas without knowing the obvious answer, but man, every single light fixture you can climb on, plenty of railways. It's great. Anything up there? I bet there's something up there. No, maybe not. At least there's no easy way to get up there. Yeah, not that I can see. Alright. Ah, there's one. I'm not gonna test it, but how much do you want to bet we can't swim in this game? Even though, what? I thought we got it from the Thievius Raccoonus. It told us how to swim. Ah, there's one. Probably a couple around here, to be honest. Oh yeah, I see one up here. To get to it, let's get on top of this guy. Oh! No, don't do that! Woo! I'm just trying to get clues. Oh, they fire stuff at you. Well, that's not very good. I don't know if I can take them all out. Oh yeah. Pretty easily too. Got lots of cash. Alright, back up we go. Six more to go. God, just barely. Is there one down here? I think we only got the only one. Yeah, it seems like it. Alright. Is that guy just carrying around money bags? Oh, those are his fists. Oh god, more. Okay, I know I'm supposed to be sneaky, and this is the opposite of sneaky. But he was asking for it. He had, like, money bags for hands. It was unnatural. Is that my checkpoint? Oh, it is. Huh. Okay, we're not going there yet, then. Alright, more stuff down here we missed. More. Alright. Probably one on that boat? Maybe in the back? No, not a one on that boat though. You can kind of hear it. So if you have a sharp ear, Oh, I remember this area. Okay, so now we are down to just trying to find the remaining ones somewhere in the city. We've been here already. I see one there. There's also something down that way. What is that? Oh, that's where we gotta go. Wait, what is this thing now? Oh, it's the hideout. Alright. Can I make that jump? Oh, I see one down here though. There's two. Nice and easy. That one's gonna end well. I'm actually really glad you can hear them pretty alright. Makes it much easier. Oh, I can still hear one too. Must be on top of this building. No? It's that way. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, we just need one more. I'm gonna keep a sharp ear and just run around. Never mind. This guy's being beat up. My ear outs. Actually, I don't know how to get to the other side of the city. I gotta get around. I think it's this way. Murray can't decipher the code without one more bottle. It's the most definitive answer. It's the key to unlock the rest. Okay, I think we went left last time, so let's try right. So I think we've been down this way. Yeah. Little bastard. Ah! When they get back up, they can knock you out, which is nice. That's why I keep getting caught on. Oh, he's coming down this way. Shoot. I want to check that hotel. I feel like it's around there. Ah! There it is! Yes! There we go.
Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know where the vault is. Keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere.
We gotta find a vault! No! Oh, I thought that was it. Now, I have not seen a vault anywhere. I didn't know I had to keep my eyes out for that. Shoot. I imagine that'd be locked away someplace nice. I wonder if the vaults look like the ones they did in the previous game. Well, it's a good sign that we're looking for a vault in the first place. Means we're, it's worth something. There's something good we're gonna get out of it. It has to be on one of these side streets, just because there's so many of them. Nope, that's okay. We don't need to fight. Unless he wants to fight. Which he does. We'll fight him. If that was a vault, where would I be? I'd probably be on that ship, to be honest. That'd be a great place for a vault, as long as it didn't sink. Oh! Can we swim? We can't swim! No! I guess we couldn't swim the previous game either, we just got knocked out without taking damage. Yeah, we've been here. Check this. I think we've been pretty good on the coastline for checking. Just for bottles in general, we would have noticed a vault, I feel like. So it must be on top of the rooftop. Just backwards run. It's great, Sly. Keep it up. Ah, so many enemies nearby. I don't think it's anywhere up here. I'm gonna keep absent-mindedly hitting that button, I apologize. Oh my god, you got up here. Jesus. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I feel like it'd be on the ground. Not in here, is it? Oh. That's probably a mission later on. Oh, we can run! Oh, that's nice to know. Oh, we haven't been here before. Possibly. Oh, yeah, we have. We've been all throughout here, but we didn't take a close look at everything. I think that's the awful. No, this doesn't look like it. That's not a vault, is it? No, it's just a satellite. It doesn't have a vault on it, does it? Binoculars. Nope, doesn't look like it. I can't zoom in, but I don't think that's it. Alright, in the interest of time, I think I'm looking it up. Okay, what I'm seeing is that we won't have it yet, which is good. That is good. Right, let's not bother then. It seems like it comes up later, so I don't want to waste any more time in trying to find it if we can't find it yet, so let's move. Mission time. Ooh. Did we do this wrong? Oh. I was gonna say satellite sabotage, I'll just knock it out right here. No problem at all.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold.
Oh, we know. Don't
Try
worry.
climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
Okay, cool. I didn't have to. I didn't want to deal with them. Back up we go.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the
That's how satellites work.
to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your thief mask imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
I'll speedrun this. Don't worry.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your thief mask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint.
Ah.
Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
Die before he finishes text.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get
Breaking
inside,
and entering?
you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Oh yeah, that was a mission location. We've seen that. Let's head there. Easy, doesn't it?
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
But there's only there's only 2 of them. Get out of here. Oh no, there's like 4 of them. Oh god, kill him, Murray. Give me that wine.
Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you.
No, the coins! They're disappearing! Ah.
To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time.
My immersion.
Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Such a small section he was here. Thanks a lot, Murray. Give more cash. I need more money. Alright. How'd I go? Okay, now please no more cutscenes. Make this fast.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press
I like how you see
circle
the hook
button.
when you're crawling under the table. That's great.
These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on.
I don't know about that.
Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
And then fight him. Woo. Oh! Alright, so, okay. I mean, I can take them all, come on. You know, where are we gonna put this table? Ah, let's just put it so it blocks the, put it so it blocks the lasers there, that's fine. Oh, he saw me shoot. Okay. I thought that's how he continued. My bad. Now I'm holding this up. Trying to be too fast. Oh, that's right, we can't run. Oh, that's right, we can't run. Whew. Don't continue walking. You stay right there. Dang it. I like the old system. I like where we can load them and fight them if we wanted to. I gotta stop running constantly. I want to break his TV, but I know I can't.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside.
Cool, you crawl into the air ducts, so that's pretty awesome.
To shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button will slam and finish him.
I'm sorry.
The triangle button.
I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done. No more. Bye-bye. He's like, ah, he's gone. It's fine. He won't come back. Okay, cool. Cool. Just getting extra coins, just in case.
Only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
You're gonna pause, right? Yep. There he is. Oh! That works too. Throw him into the laser. Kind of vicious, but hey. It works, it works.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
Yeah, but I still want to uppercut them anyway, because it's fun. It's too bad we're not sneaking into like an active nightclub. It's bad it's after hours. But I understand why.
Aha! Another air vent.
Aha!
By that angle, it should. Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button. You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
There's Dimitri. Too close. Too far. Give me a good shot. There it is.
That's our target, Dimitri.
Is that our target though?
Lounge lizard an international fortune.
He's facing the wrong way.
That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
Please do not blow up generator. The management. Money printer.
Genius. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money.
That's not gonna work though. You're gonna ruin the economy.
Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements.
Gee, just stalk him a little bit.
Once
That's
we've got
fine.
a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
That's kind of cool though. I like the modern take on it. Like it's using modern spies in a way. Alright, can we buy anything yet? I don't think so. I only got 200. Buy something for Bentley, but I don't really want that. I want Sly's smoke bomb. Alright, out we go.
Hey Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look for your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job titles.
God, those are new guys. Jesus. I think I'm gonna have to pass up on that. Which one's this one? Oh, it doesn't let you do it. Must I click on it? Can I take this? I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, okay.
I managed to outfit this forged painting with a
Oh, it's
bomb.
Sly.
I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes,
That's
I
creepy.
thought things
Why are you
might
excited
go
about that,
more
Sly?
smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
I was gonna say, a little too late for that, don't you think? This is so difficult. Get out of here.
Up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Oh, I thought it was right there. Oh, it's all the way over here. My bad. Not as easy as I thought. Over there. Still not too far though. And it's all the way on the end? Oh no, it's this one. So we can actually walk this way. Ah. I've always had trouble with these side steps. These sidewalk steps. Like that. There we go. The little guitar plucks remind me of Bully. Ooh, good music.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
I need to name the song. God. Oh, I see. I got all the way around. Okay. That's a lot of guys. I don't feel confident in myself enough to be able to attack all of them. As long as he doesn't turn around, I think we'll be okay. Oh god! Oh! I walked right on that! I deserved that loss. Okay, I can't hop on those even though I want to.
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high-five give it up to my main men working the disco. Spice sales are up. But that spice...
Spice sales? K2 Spice? Peace out. Alright. Oh! Save! There it is! Yes.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
231. 2, 3, 1. What is that? Knockout dive. Okay, cool.
You've gotten the knockout dive move.
Am I supposed to know what that is? Oh. Knockout dive, press L1, L2, or R2 to assign this gadget to a button. Oh, okay. L1. Leap at enemies, leaving them stunned on the ground. How about L2, actually? Oh, we know this one! We've used this before. Does that recharge, or can we only have a limited amount of uses on this? It doesn't recharge. Alright.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I could sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
That sounds disturbing. Alright, let's do it. We can do that. Can we walk out the front door? Will it let us? Oh! I don't like that so much. But it's okay. Okay, now I'm curious how we recharged our gadget uses.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
I should be able to get this back safe and sound. Easy peasy. Oh, that's a different mission though. That one. Oh god, no! Woo, that was a close one. Nope. Sell the loot. 232. That's not bad. Buy the smoke bomb. Why not? I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll pick it up anyway. Put that on L1. I guess we go to the hideout to recharge that. Oh! Okay, that's kind of useful. I like it. Alright, what's our next mission? There it is. Follow Dimitri. Oh, that's right. We gotta do that bit. Now we're almost out of our gadget usefulness. Could have gone to the safe house, but we're already out. This way.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
And then he gets attacked by like his high school bully. He's like, "You said it was the coast was clear. What are you doing, man?" Oh god. Is he like who rang that bell? I like how the music follows him. Is this gonna be the case where he like looks behind him every couple steps? No, that seems like he's alright. Also, our car's not suspicious at all. Lights on and all. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I was just trying to get on top of the roof. You can't get by! As long as he doesn't look up, I'm trying to be, you know, sneaky, while also being obvious.
Stand tall, feel funky.
Wait, wait, what? Steal Dimitri's access code. No, you don't. Oh, Dimitri. Oh, what? He got too far away. I thought it was gonna be that triggered the allies for him. Let's see how the checkpoint system is. Is this at the beginning? It is. Shoot. That's the only hard part, is where he's at the end here. The rest of this is pretty easy. Yeah, come on, I can still see him back there too. I'm just trying to take an alternate route so I can get closer. Hey Dimitri, look up here. Dimitri, I'm your biggest fan. I love your music. Look at my smoke. You like it? Oh, that was actually a close one. I forgot a way to get ahead of him. Gotta keep it smooth. Oh, of course, the satellite. I gotta climb up that way. Okay, once he's about midway, I'm gonna jump up now. That way he can't spot me. Yeah, I'm still kinda close to him.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Oh, what? They suspected I would be up here?
Smokey alert! Freak out!
Oh, no! You didn't spot me! Get out of here! Oh, I blame you, Bentley. I could have totally seen what he was doing from up there. I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
The guards with the flashlights are dangerous, but they're too big for the rooftops.
This game runs so fast I can't actually turbo. Oh, I guess it does. Okay. was gonna say, I'm just gonna turbo it. But I can't run it fast enough. We just gotta... Oh, he's already fast up there. Oh! Bad choice. When did you learn this move, Sly? What is this? You didn't learn that in the Thievius Raccoonus, that's your own thing. He's like, oh, what's that sound? Sounds like a relic. Oh wait, this is gonna sprint me forward. So I actually have to wait until he passes by and the guards calm down. So apologies on the sound that we're gonna hear for the next couple seconds. Oh, okay, I can choose a direction, never mind. Oh, let's say don't look behind you, dude. Yeah, we good, we good. Oh god, don't go down there. Game, he's not getting too far away, calm down. No, he ah. Make sure you see how Dimitri gets through the door. No! Oh, it's like this part. If that guard didn't follow him, it wouldn't be such a problem. But the guard follows him the entire time, so I can't tail him. Alright, last time. I don't like tailing missions. I can now officially state that. Hey Dimitri. Hey Dimitri. Hey Dimitri, where are you going? Just tell me the access code. Hey, tell me the access code. God. Oh, game's actually Mike Quater. Don't tell me he's too far away. Okay, well. Alright, so our alternative, we have to go the boatyard way. We've been going the right side. But no, we have to go the ship way. And see how he gets in the door. God, Discord notifications when... I like being in other streamers' Discords. Like, there's nothing wrong with other streamers, you know, posting when they're going live. But what I can't stand, I was making sure the screen looked alright, is when they do @everyone notifications every single time they go live. I can't stand that for some reason. And I don't think you can mute that, because @everyone and @here notifications are unmutable. Those are always going to be unsuppressed unless the Discord themselves chooses to suppress them. Oh god, can I get over there? Without him looking behind himself? I essentially gotta be where that guard is, actually. Where's the second one? Oh, well, one bugged out, but that's alright. Okay, can't let him get too far away. Oh god, okay, here he comes. Now I gotta be on like a boat or something. How do I... Wait, how do I see this? Wait a minute. Does it want me on top of that, like, light pole? He's gonna see me if I'm here. I gotta be behind him. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna ruin it otherwise. Oh! Oh no! I was like, I have to be behind him, otherwise this is gonna ruin. Oh, I hate it. I can't stand it. This is such a long mission, I'm making it longer than it has to be. I hate you, Dimitri. I hate you, Dimitri, so much. You made me love this character, going to hate this character. Wait, you made me love him, and now I hate him. Because of this frustrating mission. I guess it's my own fault, but I mean, come on. Oh, I ruined it again.
Okay, alert! Freak out!
Now I'm just messing around. I'm not even trying my best. I'm getting burnt out on this one mission. I wanted to finish this zone, but at this point, I just want to finish this mission and be done. Can I hit this again? Oh, no, no, no! God damn it. I'm sorry. Alright, we're doing it now. This is the one. I wish I just knew where it wanted me to be in terms of positioning. I wish that was more obvious. Because do I go on the one light fixture or do I go on the second light fixture? How close do I actually have to be? It says I have to be able to see him type in the access code. Doesn't that need to be like pretty clear? They didn't provide me a way to like sneak up on the door or like hide behind something. It's kind of vague on just how close I have to be. Like, I can sneak up there, no problem, don't you worry. But just getting close to the doorway. Not my cup of tea. I'm gonna try the light fixture that we were near. I'm just gonna sit on that one and hope the best that we see him get in. If it's not that case, then it's guaranteed it's the far light fixture, which I don't think I can easily get to without alerting him of my presence. So, we'll see, but I hope the near one works. He should be looking behind himself one more time. There we go. Alright. This guy, once again, is off his guard duty. Oh, he's coming early. Oh god, alright. Maybe we can actually tail him this time. Now that that guard's all messed up. Inconsistent AI pathing is odd and frustrating as well. Now we might be able to actually do this though. I'm gonna save state it. You know what? I'm save stating it. To make this so much easier. Hopefully we can just walk behind him this time.
Aha!
Watcha watcha.
Good job tailing him, Sly. He
All right.
had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code.
That is it.
Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
Job complete.
This is a job for Murray. Come back to the safe house to switch characters.
Oh, I don't know if I want to be Murray though. I don't know about that. Any more missions for Sly, or is that it? Yep, now swap to Murray. God, I'm so I'm so happy to be done with that mission. Murray time. Let's go. Anything else we can buy or sell? I don't think we have enough money yet. 100. Nope. Alright, back to the character selection. Let's do it, Murray. I like the enemies changed. Oh, you know what happened? No, that can't be true. I was wondering if they changed the enemies because you beat so many up as Sly, so they're like, okay, we're gonna put harder enemies here now, so you can't beat them up as often. That can't be true though. No way. It's like I feel like if I beat up a bunch as Murray, they're gonna put harder enemies out for Murray. Maybe. That's lending a lot to them though. But anyway. Woo! Oh, it's called purple.
Make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
Punch him.
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the square button to throw. Got it.
Wait, but why won't the ice cube trigger the lasers? I feel like they would. They should have made a joke like, oh, those are thermal lasers. They only detect hot things. If you throw an ice cube at it, then it won't detect it. Like, why use ice of all things? Why don't you use one of these barrels? Why won't this work? That does work. It doesn't matter what you throw at it.
Try picking up other stuff in the room.
Exactly. Then what was the whole point of the ice cube thing? I guess it's infinite. Maybe that's the point of it. Oh, dang. It is kind of a nice introduction to Murray, though.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick them up with the circle button.
You just, pick them up and just boop. That's horrifying. That poor man. He didn't ask to die that way. That was dreadful. God, no, this is a complicated one. Now? Oh God! Oh, well, that's easy. I didn't know how to take it out. I didn't see a machine.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up the pipes.
Jesus. God, what is wrong with us? I'm sorry. Oh God, that's terrible. That's awful. We're putting their unconscious bodies in this piping so that enough of them squash together in the boiler causes the pipes to fail. Jesus. Well, good job, Murray. You horrifying beast. We're only 4% done with the game, my God.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Dead chicken. Alright, I think I'm gonna save it here, and we'll pick up that the next time that we play Sly, which I don't have a definitive date on when that is. Let's see if we have any more upgrades, I'm curious. Nope, still just the two. I don't really want to pick up Bentleys yet either. Alright, but I think that is it for today. Can we make a save? Save and quit? Yes. Yes, quit. And we'll pick this up next time. I gotta call it early because I gotta bed early, so I'm gonna start winding down for the night. But let me switch scenes here. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just the intro. Alright, I'm gonna back out of here. And we're gonna go to our idle screen while I pick up some music. And we're gonna do a bit of Starbound. Because, well, actually, how about we do, here, Fast City. Chip Jim? Yeah, because we had a bit of corruptions today. I'll turn that down though. Alright, so that is it for today. We did some corruptions for GTA San Andreas. Expect more corruptions for PS2 in the past. We also did some Sly 1. We finished off Sly 1, and we're starting Sly 2 today. Thank you, Nintendo fan. You have a great night as well, sir. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you to everyone else that was able to hang out as well. Let me double check my activities feed. Absolutely, and thank you for hanging out, sir. And also thank you to Calhoun for the raid of 15 people. That was awesome. Thank you to Drachon for the 200 bits. Thank you to Iramif and Afon B, and Prank M for the follows. I appreciate all of you and everyone that was able to hang out today. Thank you to each and every one of you. We'll be likely streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's an odd one for me because I'm starting the first day at a new job. I will be getting out at around 3 o'clock, so I should be able to still stream in the later part of the evening. The only issue with that is I will be moving out the next day, and I absolutely gotta wake up early because I have to secure a couple things before I take off. But that is the plan for tomorrow, so I'll see you then. I did order an Elgato online, so possibly we'll do some Switch stuff. I finally picked up an Elgato. It's been months since I wanted to actually get one. I don't know whether it will be here on time tomorrow for me to play with it. If it is, expect some Smash or Mario Kart. If it's not, expect some Corruptions. Alright, thank you everyone. Have a great night. We're gonna find someone to host. If there's no one to host, we're gonna host Chicken Life. But yeah, thank you once again, and have a beautiful night, everybody. Ooh, we got Count Vamps online today. Count Vamps is a great friend, streamer friend of mine. He's a great guy. Go say hello. He is playing It Came From the Desert, which I haven't heard of. It's for the DOS. But we're gonna raid him, so go say hello. Yeah. Take care, everyone.